What's up? We're back in the house, guys, a little bit parallel. How's everybody doing? It's the 30th of September, which means that we have... Oh, hello.
To the real one.
Prismatic Queen, thank you so much for the follow, an early follow on the channel today. Love it, on the stream. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. We have one last day of ladder climbing to do on parallel. Now, to be honest with you, if you've already climbed most of the season and you're pretty high up, then I would probably say, like, don't bother climbing anymore, because if you're already in a decent position, just don't even give yourself the opportunity to screw it up, because that's happened to me before in the past, and it does not feel good when you drop when you were already in a good position. You didn't need to play. But if you do want to continue to play for the last day of the season, then join me. We've got really nothing to play for, other than just pride. So we're just going to keep climbing, I think, and I'm bringing back the New Dawn deck. We were running with Brand, and Brand, I mean, it was an experiment that, like, I enjoyed, but I couldn't really get it to work, because I feel like with Brand, you need, like, at least two cards that can access the Singularity for you, mainly Unseen Allies, and I just couldn't get all the cards that I needed in there, so... yeah, but it's really quiet in the chat, so before we get going, who have we got here today? Do say hello and let me know how you're getting on. The patch 4 parallels come in tomorrow, so we should hopefully get like some good balance updates, hopefully. Maybe something for Algancor. Let's go back to Algancor, says Tao. You know what? I really enjoy Algancor. Like, I never thought that I would actually be saying that, because you guys know that I'm, like, super Shroud and proud. And, like, Shroud's my parallel, you know, that's my love. But, you know, when we did spend, like, last season playing Algancor, it was super fun. It's the most fun parallel, I think, you can have playing with in the game. I'm good. Tao, how are you, my man? How's things going? We haven't met on the ladder, which is probably... probably a good thing, but how have you been getting on this season? Like, what rank are you? How's you getting on? And where's everyone else as well? It's so quiet in here. I don't know why it's so quiet. Why is it so quiet in here? I feel like we've only got a handful of people in here right now, and I know that Parallels like the game which everyone wants, so yeah, I don't understand, but I'm glad that you guys are here anyway. The small number we've got for now. Hopefully we get more coming in a bit. Cool, glad you made back to Diamond. You know what though, Tao? Like, I could have easily, and this is not just me being arrogant here, I think I could have easily been kind of in the top 100 or close to the top 100 again if I had been playing the Universal deck that I had here, and if I'd been playing for the full season, but we came in halfway through the season, right? And I just figured, you know what? Let's have a little bit of fun. Like, let's just let's play with something a bit different. And so we started playing with Brand, and it was fun. And honestly, I enjoyed it because I've not played with Brand before. But I don't think it was something that I want to do again until Brand gets a bit better, or maybe the meta shifts, right? So yeah. But like New Dawn, since I switched back to New Dawn, like the climb has been fairly steady, so I'm thinking that we can climb a bit more again. Hello to Heliophile. How you doing, my man? How's things going? Are you done for the season now, or are you still playing Parallel? When I don't play versus Universal Algancor, I can win, but when I meet Uni, I lose 99%. This deck makes me frustrated. It shouldn't be like that, really, should it? And I sympathise with you because I'm a little bit of the same. Not really with Uni Workshop anymore, but because Uni Workshop I can deal with largely. Like, we've got a good strategy for it now. But like when I go up against Kathy, like if I play Kathy 10 times, I'm probably going to lose like 8 or 9 times of them. And I guess maybe you could say like I have to just play a little bit better and have a better strategy with Kathy, but I think that deck just seems to be like, with the cards it's got and the way that it's all set up now, especially when you think of the new card, right, the Logistics Support Cruiser, that card is just like perfectly set up now for the Markolian deck, because it's a card which needs to be destroyed to get another card, right? And it's a 3 cost. And so you can see all the Marco players now, they're lining up all their cards, right? Their Logistics Support Cruisers, and they're basically just getting a Catherine's Rally Cry that rolls into a Miriel, and then the Miriel just destroys the Logistic Support Cruisers, and then immediately then, because when she destroys a card, it then has to bring in a card which costs 1 more. They're then bringing in all these fire support bases just completely for free. It's just an absolute nightmare. And on top of that, they've then got like all the effects still, like they've got effects which can hit you for like 5 damage, 3 damage, and they cost nothing. With the Triumph of Mars, it's a pain. They need to nerf it so much, really. Like, yeah, I had to adapt to Kathy to climb these days. Kathy and Shroud were destroying my uni. Really? Hello to you as well, Sem. How you doing, man? Right, should I go for the deck as well, actually? You got Mances, I don't. I can win Kathy easily. Yeah, I mean, I've got Mances in the New Dawn deck, which I put together now. The ladder is still up, yeah. It's up. I think earlier on, Heliophile, there was like an issue with the rankings and the leaderboard. So the leaderboard wasn't really updating, but I think they fixed it now. You're trying to get into the top 100, Runsem. Where are you at the moment then? Like, are you just outside? Do you have much work to do? I'm kind of like, we're 400th and we're just having fun, really. Just like no pressure, like no kind of target or anything. Let's just see if we can get as high as we can, but if we can't, that's okay. It's the end of the season. Nothing really to lose. But this is the New Dawn deck, which I've spent quite a lot of time over the last kind of few days, and especially the weekend, just trying to tinker it and tweak, and I think we've got a really good deck here now for the current meta. So let's just run through it, right? 23 units, 17 effects, no relics, no upgrades. The curve is really weird. You can see, look, we've got like loads of cards that are 3 cost, which are mainly our effects, like the Erasure and the Treacherous Scheming. We've also, of course, got some units, which I'll go through in a minute. We've got some low numbers of kind of like mid to late game, but the cards which we do have are pretty powerful. So, like, as long as we can survive to the mid to late game, we should be fine. And then we don't really have a lot of 2 costs. Look, that's the big problem with this deck, which I've seen with Shroud in general. They don't actually have a lot of very good 2 cost units. In fact, I can show you. If we just filter this by Shroud, right? And then we look at the units here, and we look at the 2 cost, right? And then we look at unowned, because there's a couple that... No, look, these are all of them. These are all of them, right? So you've kind of got the choice between Spiring Steward, which is really not that good. Baron's good, but of course you only get 1 copy. Acolyte's okay, but like not really in this meta. You can work it, but you know, not really. Like, it's taking up a slot which really needs to go to a better card. So you can play it, but it's not really going to help you that much. Void Trapper's obviously amazing. This is like non-existent really anymore. So anyone that's putting that in their deck, it's not really going to work. And the same here for the Void Touch Novice. So they just don't really have a lot of good 2 cost units there. Yeah, 2 cost only Alvaro. You're 116th. I need like 100 MMR to get into it. I've also got lots of 3 cost units as Tau, and 2 cost is the only Alvaro. Yeah, I mean, Algancor, they don't really have many 2 cost either, do they? Any good 2 cost. Like, when I was playing Algancor, I was a little bit surprised actually that they didn't have very many like good 2 cost. I actually remember that, like, when I had the deck built, it's a shame I've kind of I deleted the deck for some reason, but I should have kept the deck, and then we could have gone back through it and seen, like, yeah, there's not really any good 2 cost. Just going back to the deck though, this is kind of the composition. We have 2 Void Unleashing here, 1 Triumph of the Lost. I actually don't like that we've only got 1, because I feel like when we've only got 1, we suffer a little bit in the mirror match. So we're going to be relying on our schemings, which we have 3 of, to try and at least steal another Triumph maybe. Yeah, but having 1 definitely is a bit of a downer. But to be fair, it's only really in the mirror match that you kind of suffer. You don't really need it much else. You can need it against like Cathari, but there's not many Cathari that you go up against. 3 demos, pretty happy that I've been able to fit 3 demos in here. Really good. 3 Erasure, of course, 3 Siphon, 1 Wong, 1 Glaive, 3 Void Trappers. This is like super important, this card. We want to be playing this absolutely on 2 where we can. We've got 3 Logistic Support Cruisers. Guys, I finally managed to get the additional 2, and I found that this card is, yeah, super powerful in this current meta. Like, almost essential, I'd say. Like, without this card, we can't basically race to demo. That's basically what it is. That's what we're using it for. We're using this card to race towards a demo. So, because sometimes we're going to need to demo, usually around turn 5, turn 6, turn 7. This card's going to allow us to be able to do that. And it gives us card draw as well, which is super valuable because we get a little bit of card draw from the Void Trapper, from Wong, but then we don't have any other means really of getting card draw. Yeah, scheming gives us something, but yeah, we've got good card draw options now in this deck. Marco can put 2 1-cost. They got lots of them. Marco have too many good 1-cost units. Far too many. Far too many. They've got the Crimson Fleet Machinist, the Bannerman. They've got the Trigger Happy Trooper. They've got the Pathfinder as well, which is incredibly powerful. Is it Pathfinder? It's Pathfinder, isn't it? I was going to say Wayfinder, but that's obviously the tool that that Parallel working on, which I can't wait for. Yeah, so the rest of our deck is kind of Adira, Singularity Stewards 3, 2 Honored Stewards, 2 Crewmen. This is really valuable to have this card, but it's not valuable enough to have 3. The reason being is that this card is actually not that good in, for example, a matchup against Kathy or a matchup against Cathari. It's just not that good. It takes too long to get the value out of it. Whereas against Uni, we need to be trying to like mulligan for this as much as we can. This has a lot of value against Uni, a lot. And to an extent, it has a little bit of value against Earthen as well. 3 Whisperers here, 1 Baron, 2 PS8s, and then 2 Miasmances. So we've kind of got everything apart from relic removal, but we don't want to advertise that that we don't have ways to remove relics. Otherwise, we could start running into decks with loads of relics that that completely screw this deck. Yeah, I mean, if it comes down to it, we can always take the Void Unleashed down, or we can take we could take the Void Trappers down from 3 to 2, or actually the Whisperers. We could take the Whisperer down from like 3 to 2. That's probably the change that we would make, where we'd take that down to 2 and then put a Shockwave in. Yeah, at the moment this is kind of working, so I don't want to tweak it. Really? Yeah, I think it's fine. Hello, Han, how you doing, man? Should we get into this deck then? Should we get some games going? Let's go. Let's go. What's everyone thinking about the patch for tomorrow? I'm really, honestly gonna be pretty pissed off if there are no nerfs happening to Uni and to Kathy. Like I'm gonna be doing either a stream or a reaction video, most likely a stream. But man, there's got to be some nerfs coming on that. It's back the ladder, and I'm 101st. I'll play a few games to get in, but after you get in game, because I don't want to snipe. Yeah, thank you. I also don't want to play you. Yeah, Uni nerfed and Kathy. Yeah. Like, we need to have nerfs for those cards, and the Rally Cry needs to be nerfed to a 4-cost. Big time, Han. I couldn't agree more with that on Han. The Rally Cry is disgusting. The Rally Cry, I think, is probably the most spammed, like, abused effect in the game. The Rally Cry is just non-stop. You go up against someone who's playing Kathy, turn 3, you know you're going to get Rally Cried, right? And then turn 4, you might get Rally Cried again, and it's just Rally Cry after Rally Cry. And just being able to get 2 3-cost units for 3, it needs to be a 4, surely. Hopefully it will be.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
Okay, this isn't too bad. This ramp is good. We do need a scheming or something, though.
Greetings from the Ogden Corps.
We either need like a scheming or a fanatical crewman, so I think we're going to redraw one of them. We don't get it, but we do get the Void Trapper on 2, which is good. We get this, which we're probably going to need, but hopefully we can get another one. You can play Rally Cry with 2 mana, that's disgusting. Yeah. Well, hold on a minute. Yeah, you can. Well, you could technically play Rallycry for nothing, right? Like, I had a game the other day.
Greetings from the Argon Core.
I had a game the other day where, like, I'm not kidding you. The opponent played Triumph for Mars, right? And the Triumph for Mars gave them, what was it, like 2 Bannermen and another Triumph for Mars, right? So they played the 2 Bannermen for free. Then they played Triumph for Mars again. So the Bannerman just got completely buffed, right? And then the Triumph for Mars then gave them like a Rallycry and some other nonsense, right? I think they even got like a fire support base. They just played everything for free. And I was like, what? What can I do? What can you do against that, you know? You're playing your shit for free, and I can't play any of my stuff. Whoa, this isn't good. Oh, see you later, Wong.
Target invalid.
What's going on? Oh, shit. Oh, we didn't play it. I was too busy talking. Also, you shouldn't be able to play Triumph for Mars twice in one turn. No, you shouldn't. It's disgusting. We might as well bank this now. It's too late for that. But that actually worked out well, didn't it? Kind of missing the turn.
Target invalid.
In my opinion, Kathy and Uni Workshop are the 2 best decks. Yes, yeah, they're the 2 best decks because they're overpowered, right? I think everyone agrees. I think if you play Uni, Workshop, and Kathy, I don't think it necessarily makes you the best player, right? It just means that, like, those decks are stupid. But yeah, I think at the moment, those decks are... They're too good. They need to be brought in check, you know? Oh, wow, look at the ramp that we've got going here. Oh, my God. We're going to take it. We need to ramp to 8 energy as quickly as we can. I've got 3. The reason I've got 3 is because I feel like it's one of the most important cards in our deck. We need to be able to race to demo. So we need to have 3 so that we can have a chance of at least drawing 2. Yeah. It's good, man. I do like it. Yeah, initially, you probably remember, I was kind of saying on the stream, like, I think it was 2 weeks back, that this card's cool and I do like it, but I didn't really feel like we needed it in the deck that we were running with Brand. And I was so wrong, because, like, now I've been playing with it. Like, we need it. We need it. Look at the card draw it's giving us here, right? And we're going to play another one. We're just going to keep playing these, really. This is the thing against Uni. We don't really care about the board. Not really. Bank that. Play another one. It's just race to 8 energy here. Look at that. That is stupid, isn't it?
That wasn't in the diagram.
Look at... He's on 4 energy, and he's just said it. He's like, what the hell's going on? We've ramped so quickly. We're already at the point where we can demo. How do you like it, Tal? Do you like it? Do you run it in your deck? You've got 2. Sometimes I don't get them. I think you need to add it to 3, man. I think if you have 3, you usually see 2. And, like, we really need to be playing 2 in order to get to 7, well, 8 energy as quick as we can. Hello to Impulse. How's it going, my man? You good? Have you finished playing on the ladder now for the season, Impulse? And also, what would you like to see in the patch tomorrow?
I brought a friend.
Next turn, we need to play Wong, most likely. Because we need to look for either a demo or a scheming. And the unit we need to look for is the Fanatical Crewman. Buff Baron. I don't trust Baron at the moment. You guys know that the Baron's been misery for me. He really has been a problem. Throw that down.
For business.
Right. Yeah, there's that. Oh, look at that. No scheming in there. How terrible is that? Come on, Wong. Refill your supplies. This is a shocking offer. Terrible. We just get 1. Oh, what a disaster. Okay. Like, we could use the PSA. We could use the PSA on that and then slam these into that. We probably need to do it. Yeah, we need to do it. Because we need to try and get a scheming here. I hope the next 2 cards we get from killing these are scheming or something. No. No. Not good. Not good. That's not what we wanted at all. This can be banked. We might as well throw the Baron down for kicks.
Target invalid.
Alright. But you can see, look, he's on 5 energy and we're on like 9. So this is what there we go. There's the scheming. Alright, cool. So next turn we scheme him and then we can crewman him as well. And hopefully we steal something. Because look, our singularity's empty. For a long time we've all had for Shroud. We've had for Shroud has been nerfs. Yeah. Constant nerfs for Shroud. It's not cool at all. It's really not. Oh shit, that's bad. Wow, that's really bad. Okay, so we take a demo at this point. Oh, that's nasty. That demo that we banked, we had to bank it, but now we need it. Because at the moment, like, we can deal with this actually, to be fair, on the next turn. Like, we can use the erasure on that, we can get rid of this here, and we can still scheme, but it's not exactly what we wanted to do. But look at this though, I love that we've just got to like 8-9 energy here, really quickly. Okay, so he's got rid of the Baron. So rather than us take 4 damage, that's kind of what we put the Baron on there for. Don't let the... Please play half first, of course, yeah. Ah, look at this as well, Adira. Well, we can't play Adira. Because we'd love to play Adira, but we really need to scheme. And then if he doesn't have something in there, we need to probably do crewman and the erasure. So
debt must be paid.
Let's sort this out. We're gonna have 5 here. Okay. We need to scheme. There it is. There it is. He's got it. He's also got that as well, which is horrible. But that's what we're looking for. He might have Kozo, so we could be in problems if we bank that. But now what we need to do is we kind of need to look for... We need to look for Freydis, and hopefully we can steal Freydis with the Fanatical Crewman.
The new dawn rises.
No, but we get his Wong and we get the Miasmanta, which is a good...
We must decide.
That's a very good... That's a very good crewman. It's alright, Han, I got it, man. Don't worry. I got it. If he draws the Freydis now, it's not too bad because he can't play it, of course, until like the turn after. So maybe we can actually just play this next, Adira, and then try and steal it that way. We saw his hand. His hand was okay, but... Yes, he's got the drone printer to look for it. God, can you imagine if we play, guys? Imagine if we play the Adira now, and then we steal the Freydis. This is how the deck usually works, that we try and steal something from Scheming or Crewman, and then if we get a chance, we'll try and use the Adira to also steal. And if we can do that, and then we can also have like an Erasure in our hand, we should be able to win this matchup, to be honest. Especially if we then get like a Void Unleashed as well. Yeah, look, this is horrible.
Closing time.
That is horrible. And this is why I was thinking, we don't have like relic removal, so maybe we have to like address that. But you can see he doesn't really have much in his hand. He's got something now. Okay. We might need to get that Wong out soon. In fact, we can. We need to try and get the. Oh, okay. Deal with that straight away. I think we want that. Please be. There's no Freydis there. Actually, we'll take that. So she doesn't get touched. We need to really play the Miasmancer here.
Masks on.
Oh, there's the demo. But what we could do with is a Scheming or a Crewman turning up, just so that we can get. That's horrible. Just so that we can get the last big threat. Adira into Rune Tinkerer feels good. Yeah, I could have done that, but in the end, it worked out. Yeah, this relic could kill me here. Yeah, big time. Yeah, this is why, like, I came up against this with a Shoshana deck, and I was like, I've come up across it before, and I've always just kind of like ignored it. But yeah, this relic is a pain, and we don't have the removal, which is even worse, really.
I stand watch.
We need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of a lot of stuff, really. We can't afford to take any more damage, to be honest. We'll take one. We're at 12, we just can't really afford it. So yeah, we might need to try and get out Wong.
Target invalid.
It's a bit of an awkward position, this one, I think, for us, because like he doesn't have many cards. He's got quite a good hand. He's probably got Freydis in there, no? There we go. Yeah, so the Freydis can kind of hit us for 4. Oh wow, that's a 5 as well, right? So that can hit us there, or if he's got a hammer, we're dead. Don't you get damage with Wong too? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, so if we took Wong out and we tried to look for cards, yeah. But we wouldn't do the Wong now anyway. We were only going to do the Wong to look for her. But now we're at like 3 and we're basically dead. We wouldn't do it. Yeah. I think we're dead here actually. Ah, it's a little bit annoying. We kind of needed a scheming to find that. We also might need, well, maybe we need to look to add something in there. Yeah, I think it's like a foregone conclusion, this really. Because look, we take 2 damage here. There's that, look. This is great. This usually helps us to win, but unfortunately, not here. Oh, rough one. We lose on the next turn due to this relic. Okay. Okay. Maybe we do add the relic removal in.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Yeah. We've actually been doing pretty good without it. That's the thing. Because, you know, to be honest with you, most decks don't run the relics that, like, you really need to remove. Like Kathy nowadays doesn't really run the fleet support. Uni runs the drone printer, but for the large part you can kind of just ignore it. They're stupid, aren't they? Yeah, Freydis and Ingrid, it's just stupid. We'll add it in, I think. 1. Me too. Yeah, big time. They've just always been too powerful. I don't know why they were released in the game like that. I know one dude who plays Lemmy, he had 3 relics, yeah. That's the thing, like, I've come up against Lemmy decks, and when they run that tactical display, that can kill you too. So, we've often got around it by copying it with a Triumph, but we don't... That was when we were running 2 Triumphs, right? But now we're only running 1. So... probably the card which I take down... I was talking about the Engine Whisperer, taking that down to 2. So we can fit that in. Because it's a good card, but it's like... It's a low level card, it's a low value card later on. So we almost want to have less of those, I think. But in the early game, it's nice to have them. I think it's going to be the Whisperer. What do you guys reckon? What should we take down here? We were talking about this, how we could possibly have 2 here, but, you know, again, I think I showed in the last game that this was actually super useful, and we did need to ramp really quickly. So I kind of feel like, yeah, with the way the game is so fast at the moment, getting 3 of these in the deck is probably what we need. Tactical display is the most cringe relic in the game. So it's so true. That relic is like disgusting. Like whoever came up with the idea of tactical display in parallel, they need to be hung. awful card. Hate it with a passion. Yeah, we take the Whisperer down to 2. It's not ideal. It's okay. Yeah, Mias Mansa does win me matches, yeah. Mias Mansa wins me matches more than the Whisperer does. So that's why we take that down to 2, I think. Yeah. Like the Mias Mansa's like really... If you think about if you think about the Engine Whisperer, right? Engine Whisperer is really good in the aggro game to kind of allow you to basically play a lot of stuff, low cost, like removal for free, and still get a unit on the board. But it's so easy to remove the Engine Whisperer, and if you do get it in the sort of mid to late game, it can help you to play those effects like cheaper. But I'd much rather at that point be looking to play like a Mias Mansa, because we're probably going to need one. So actually, I think that change was fine. At least we've got some relic removal in there now. Yeah. The Ruined Tinkerer combined with the tactical display is just disgusting, isn't it? Like, it just shouldn't happen. Shouldn't be happening. Alright, we go again. With the New Dawn, which I'm actually enjoying. It's good to be back to the roots again. Guys, how can we get more people in here? I feel like we've got such low numbers in here. How can we get more people into these streams? Give me your ideas, please, in the chat. Because I want to have a lot more numbers in here. I feel like we should have more numbers in here. So let me know if there's anything I can do or the stream can do. I'd love to know how we can get more numbers in here. Because at the moment we've only got about 11, and I feel like we definitely should have a lot more. Maybe I need to tone the Nightbot down as well. Nightbot's going crazy. Invite Fitch for an avatar giveaway. Yeah.
Greetings.
Yeah.
That works, doesn't it? That's like the guaranteed way to like completely boost your numbers. Fitch is jumping in and he's giving away $10,000 worth of avatars. Your numbers shoot up from like 11 to like 111 overnight, instantly. Maybe I should reach out to him though to say, look, can you give a couple of avatars away to my guys that come in regularly? Because like you guys that come in regularly, I feel like you should be recognized. You've been supporting me a lot, you know, representing. Right, what do we do here? It's not too bad. All right.
Stand proud, Markolians.
How many avatars did he give away? It's the last days of the month and the giveaways. I don't know how many he's given away, to be honest. I know he has been giving them away. I don't know how many though. Yeah, I'd like a bit of love on our stream, on my channel. So maybe I need to reach out to Fitch and say, hey man, where's the love? Come and give us some avatars. I'll get some numbers up.
Time to strike. Stand proud,
But I think naturally as well, I'd like to get the numbers up without that. Right, look at how this is turning out. Don't think we need necessarily 2 of those, but then like we don't have a way to buff this at the moment, but I quite like getting this down. So why don't we do that?
I stand.
Bank one of those and do that. Getting the 2 Bannermen out of the way early on is kind of a big win.
Target
I feel like they're not super powerful. Oh wow. Okay, we've basically drawn all our we drew all our demos within like the first 3 turns. Yeah, didn't he give away like quite a few on Sequinox's stream recently? I basically jumped in for like 2 minutes or so.
Been there, done that.
When was Roman's birthday was another. Oh, he's running the combat veteran. Oh, nasty. We're not going to get any value out of this now, are we? Not really. That being said, let's bank one of these here.
The new dawn rises.
We might get some value out of this on the next turn with the Honored Steward.
Target invalid.
Did he give one away on Yo Jeremy stream? We've not had an avatar giveaway on mine, so I will reach out to Fitch and say, can we get one going for next season maybe? Because an avatar giveaway on that would be cool, man.
Let's do this.
You did on the first days, really? Wow.
LPC,
Yeah, I'll see if I can arrange something. I'll see if I can arrange something because like we stream a lot, you know. Okay. This needs to go.
A vigil eternal.
This is a bit awkward for us here because I don't really feel like we've got the best cards that we were hoping for. I mean, like, we're not like super in trouble here, but because we just got 3/1/1s in front of us. But he can play Lemmy, kill this, bring back the combat veteran if he wants to.
Time to strike.
Which he probably will do. I would. We haven't seen any of our logistic support cruisers at all. We haven't even seen an erasure or any type of siphon yet. So that's what I mean. It's like been a bit of an awkward one for us here. Yeah, he gets it back. Okay. But it's a 1-3, which is fine because we can deal with it now. Actually, with this here, the Singularity Steward. That's why we removed it, because it was getting too big. We almost had to reset it. Sure, so we've got 2-1 there. Okay. I think what we might do is we might get the New Dawn going, buff that to a 4, attack, kill that, kill that. Oh, is he going for that? Oh, okay. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, I think we have to do that play where we bring that on, buff it to a 4/5, kill that, because we can't allow that on the board, and then we just leave a 1/1. And to be honest, we could deal with that with the Engine Whisperer. Like, what's happened to this guy? He's not really featured, is he? Let's bank him. Yeah, let's bank him, because I think we're going to need the Miss Mansa much more. Okay, so bring it on. Yeah, buff that. Kill that. Get rid of that.
Come on, my beauty.
I think that's okay.
Target invalid.
GG, sir. I was worried after you stole my Ingrid. Oh, did we just play you? Black Hybrid? Sorry, I didn't see the name. GG to you, man.
Strike.
Yeah, very good game indeed. Very good game. I enjoyed it. I was a little bit frustrated on our side because we ramped so quickly. You probably saw, right? We got to kind of like 7 energy because we drew all of our 3 logistic support cruisers. Then I was really happy that we got the Ingrid, but then it was a bit awkward for us because you had that horrible relic that just basically was killing us every turn, and we didn't have any relic removal in the deck, and so that was like the last straw for me. when that king's teeth or whatever it's called, I was like, right, we need to have some relic removal in the deck because I can't keep getting killed by relics anymore. Yeah, nasty. I really don't like the cards we've got. That's a little bit better. Not great though.
Open for business.
Okay, we take... Oh, what do? We take one of those. I think we take one of those as well. Okay, and then... Yeah, we just need to hit there. We need to bank something. I'll actually bank that. Send that back. Yeah, I think next turn we can start to deal with some of this stuff a bit better.
Target invalid.
Okay. I was sure you were going to demo me at some point. Yeah, I was looking to, man. I was looking to. Like, we also kind of were struggling to find the demo too, so it was a little bit frustrating. But it was a good game though. Really good game.
Every round accounted for.
Sure. Mistake? What mistake? Oh, that's horrible, that unit. That's horrible. Yeah, it was a very good game, man. I enjoyed it. I'm enjoying, to be fair, I'm enjoying the uni games much more. You could buff your ship with Wong. Oh, that's true, yeah. But it didn't happen. It's fine.
Time to strike.
Most of the time, he buffs himself, so I think it's low chance. But you're right, it could have happened. Right, let's try and deal with some of this now. I want something... let's take that. Right, we could get the Adira, but honestly, I prefer at this moment, just like we're so full now with cards in our hand. Let's get this going. We actually need to bank that, I think. Yeah, let's bank that.
Free samples.
Let's get rid of one of these.
That's it.
Alright, cool.
Target invalid.
Cleaned it up a lot better there. Good morning to Ken Zord. Hello to you, man. Thank you for tuning in. How's it going, my man? You right? Sometimes Wong buffs 02. when Wong buffs the shield pod, I feel like Wong should never be in my deck again when he does that. It's like the absolute insult. It's gonna probably trigger what? Another LPC or something, right? Trophilus is in here as well. Guys, amazing. So much love here. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. Hello to you. Doing good, just woke up. Oh my god. What time is it where you are? Kenzord. And Trophilus, I'm good. I'm good, man. You woke up at 4? Why have you woken up at 4 a.m.? Why'd you have to get up at 4? Or did you did you wake up just thinking, shit, like it's the last day of grinding on parallel. I've got to get my my time in. You were supposed to wake up at 2 a.m. for work. So did you not turn up for work then? There's our relic remover, which we kind of don't need. Okay.
Time to strike.
Let's get rid of that.
Samples.
Let's see what he's got in his hand as well, I think. Just to try and remove options for him. Yeah, like that. We could deal with that. In fact, we can deal with that, so I'm not too bothered about that. 3, and then it steals 3. Let's take that, because at least we've got a unit to bank there. And then we can send that back in. And then hopefully, I don't know what he does here. Probably he hits us with the determined assault, right? He takes 3 damage. And then we can just kind of start to deal with him on the board. I already logged in for work at 2 a.m. and I just slept again. Then love it. Also, I already finished my parallel grind way too early, so all good here on my parallel grind. Where are you? Where did you finish, my man, for the season? Hello also to Arithmos as well. Good morning to you, man. Or GM. Wherever you are, if it's morning, afternoon, or evening, thank you for tuning in and jumping in. How have you got on? It's the end of the season pretty much, Arithmos. Are you happy with how you done this season? Actually, also a question for the whole chat here, because I always think it's quite good. I do a lot of reflection. So, like, if I do something and I do either good or bad, oh shit, no way. Okay, we can, he's just drawn that. We did look in his hand, he didn't have it. We can deal with it though, thankfully. But we take 4 damage that we didn't really want to take there. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's get rid of this here. Hold on 1 second. I just need to focus for a minute. Do we have an erasure in here? We do, right? Yeah, we have an erasure. Let's erase her. It hit, didn't it? It did hit. Just make sure.
Every round accounted for.
This card is so filthy, the Quartermaster. You can just go and just, like, recycle your effects, right? So, like, get out of here. And then we bank that. We play that. We hit for 6 there.
Gotta get out of the line of fire.
Send that back in.
On the target.
Okay. 56% win rate overall. Yeah, man, good enough season, all things considered. Looking forward to a meta change. Me too, by the way. I think it needs it, doesn't it? I think if we go another season of just like Kathy and Uni, I'm going to be pulling my hair out on stream. Yeah, I can only take like, and to be fair, we've had 2 seasons of Kathy, like, dominating, and that's enough. Like, that's enough now. I want to see Kathy be, like, brought back into check. And I hope we see it tomorrow. If we don't see it tomorrow, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. Because, like, 1 season of, like, the cards... Don't you do it. Don't you do it. He has the determined assault, right? Unless he banked it. We have not enough. Yeah, there's a determined assault. So he just killed himself. Oh, okay. Oh, we don't quite have enough, but we will, because the new Dawn will come in and hit him for 1, and then we've got it. Good game. Good game. Doesn't really matter here. We'll take that just in case, though. Just for fun. Just for kicks. We'll take it just for kicks. We'll scheme him as well. Just to rub it in, we'll scheme him. But yeah, he had a good game. He done really well. We've got the Adira just in case.
Get out of the line of fire.
There you go.
Cover blown. Let's get out of here.
Just 50 MMR now for Juan7. Do it, man. I know you can do it. Thank you also for the follow, King. Welcome into the channel, my man. Hello to you. The question I was going to ask the chat before I got distracted was, what's the biggest thing that you've learned this season, guys? Good or bad? What's the biggest thing you've learned? The biggest thing that I learned was the brand isn't ready. Either I'm not good enough to play brand, or I can't. I don't think the brand is ready to work in the current meta. I know that some people are pretty good brand players though, so I think it's a mix of like me and brand. But the biggest thing I learned about brand is that you need to have at least 2 cards for him to access the singularity, and there's so many cards that I want to have in my deck that just having 2 cards just to access the singularity when the New Dawn accesses the singularity anyway, I just couldn't do it. Biggest thing I learned, I still hate Marco. We're playing Q-Flux. I played him earlier today. I played him about an hour before it went live on stream, and I won, but it was a really good game. It was a very close one. Let's see what we can do here.
At your service.
Just came from his stream, actually. He's been cooking over there. Let's go. Here we go. We're going to try and do it, Heliophile. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do. This is okay. This is actually not too bad, but I would like to have more removal here. Let's go with that for now. Okay, 2 stewards. Where is he in the leaderboard, Arithmos? Do you know where he is ranked? I didn't check the his ranking before he went into the game.
Shall triumph.
Okay. We'll bank that.
I stand watch.
Like the last game that I played against him, it was so close, guys, right? It was like I won just about, but we were both super low on health. I think he was down to about 9. I was down to like 11 or something, and I just about managed to get it done. So I'm expecting this to be a difficult one. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a bit of a blessing. That's a bit of a blessing that he was only able to play one thing there, and he didn't play like an effect to buff the Bannerman. The question is, do I want that or do I want to keep that? Because I'm keeping that for the time being. I think I want to have more stuff on the board because we know what's gonna, guys, we know what's gonna happen. We're gonna get rally cried on turn 3, right? So I think I want to have potentially that to play. Okay, so I'm gonna bank that then.
I stand watch.
Come on, my beauty.
We should kill that, but I don't want my Singularity Stewards to unnecessarily take 1 damage here.
We must decide quickly.
Because then they could get Determined Assaulted.
Singularity stand.
Target invalid.
Q-Flux is getting starter decked. I wouldn't speak too soon though. Here we go, look. Here comes the Rally Cries. The wave of Rally Cries, which is a card that is just insane, this card.
Stand
Yeah,
proud,
sure.
Markolians.
I brought a friend.
Oh, I would have played that second. I would have played the Bannerman second there. Just so the Bannerman would have become a 3-4. It's still a horrible thing to deal with. Look at that. Isn't that just so disgusting? We were actually doing pretty well there. We need to get rid of this for sure. The annoying thing is that this is just going to keep spamming like units, right? And we don't have like a removal for it. Like, to be fair, we could get rid of this and that, but we would lose the Whisperer. Maybe that's not a bad thing though, losing the Whisperer, right? If it allows us to get rid of these 2 units here, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think we can. I think it's a trade that we're going to take. We're going to bank another one of that. We're going to play that.
Target invalid.
I don't like that we've had to bank 2 schemings though. Yeah, he's got something in his waist now though, of course. Thing is with the Ruin Tinkerer is that I've seen the Ruin Tinkerer, if you allow it to stay on the board for too long, it just gets out of control. And like the Ruin Tinkerer combined with like the Rallying Cry, it's just too much, right? Like, we're probably gonna get Rally Cried here again. No, he's got the Memento of the Fallen. Okay. See? This is why we don't want to have too many of his units on the board, because they're just going to get bigger. Okay. He can get rid of that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Really difficult. We're not getting the cards that we need, guys, at all. I'm gonna take a bet that this could be a bet that either pays off or not. Yeah, EMP upgrade destroyer. This either goes badly or it goes okay, but like, we're holding on to this because it's Cathy, right? And he might have a relic, but these are all things that I need to have, that I need to use, right? So I think we're actually going to bank that. To be fair, we could have, of course, we could have like.
Proud, Markolians.
Yeah, no, we couldn't have done it. I was going to say, like, ideally we wanted to bank what we scheme, but to be honest, we wouldn't have been able to then buff that. Yeah, see, look what's going on here, you know? Like, that's horrible too, but like, we can't allow him to have these Rally Cries. These Rally Cries will kill us.
We must decide quickly.
This is good. This is good. Like, we know he's got a Rally Cry and a fire support base, and I wouldn't be surprised if this was something like I was gonna say Triumph of Mars. They always have it. They always have it. When their hand needs to be refreshed, they always have a Triumph of Mars. It's disgusting. They always have it, don't they? Always. 3 cards in the hand. The one card he gets is the Triumph.
I brought a friend.
And look! This nonsense happens again. And we know, well, he doesn't have... Okay. And look, he can just recycle that now. It's so disgusting, honestly. That's a 4-5. Get out of here. We could do with an erasure. No, we don't get the erasure. We don't get the erasure.
A debt must be paid.
Yeah, could have. Yeah, could have used it. Yeah. No, if we destroy it, I think if we destroy the upgrade, if the upgrade would be wasted on an enemy's turn, instead remove all counters and return the upgrade to your hand. When the upgraded unit is destroyed, so yeah, it would just get returned. Okay. Do we remove something else here?
Quickly.
I don't think we do. I think we get this down.
Masks on.
We're not in a great spot. We could have obviously removed something else, right? But I want to try and stop. Let's say that if he has like a Miriel here, wouldn't mind stopping that, or like even the a Rally Cry, which got reshuffled back into his deck. I mean, this can't be destroyed because we don't have any units that can kill it. Hello, Arizona, Ron. How's the grind? It's going okay. See, look, we stopped that at least, right? Played that. But he's not going to get a unit from it. Oh, this is rough, though. And we're so far out of demo range, too. That's the problem. Oh, okay. Wow, Lord Half took one for the team there, but yeah, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. We could do with an erasure. Ah, look what we got, and we're too far away. We're too far away. Might misunderstand it, but EMT does not destroy that unit, right? Is the knife not only going to go back when the unit's destroyed? So the way it works, right, is that, yeah, so when you basically destroy the unit, right, look, it says here, when the upgraded unit's destroyed, you basically move the upgrade, right, to another unit, right? But then if I destroy the upgrade, right, then the upgrade basically just gets removed and is sent back into his hand. So, like, this is one of those things that's a super pain to get rid of. Like, it's horrible. We don't really have a good play here, do we? 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, we're dead.
We must decide quickly.
Take the bait.
Get off my ship.
It's so hard to find momentum against this unit Cathy deck. It's horrible. Like, they're so fast. But the tempo that they've got, look, he can kill this unit now, and then the memento goes to all the others. Oh, wow, he didn't do it. I would have killed this, right? I would have killed the Crimson Fleet Machinist.
Shall triumph.
Because then he could have recycled the memento. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I was surprised too. I think like possibly what he meant is like in the mirror match, right? I think in the mirror match this could be quite difficult. But I think a lot of mirror matches are very difficult, right? Like if you don't play it exactly right, then yeah, look, they didn't go for it. We left it on the board. Ah, look, we're too far away as well with the Lord Half. Oh, guys, brutal. You know what as well? Like we needed to race, we needed to ramp, and we didn't get any of these at all. If we'd have got some of those, then we could have actually ramped to do this demo a lot sooner, possibly. Because we would have got it sooner, right? But we didn't get any of them. Look, we didn't get any of them. There's none in our bank. We have 3 copies in the deck, right? We didn't draw any of them. And we needed to at least draw 1 or 2. So that's where we lost the game. Yeah, that's where we lost the game.
We could use someone like you.
Well done, Commander.
If you think this deck is a nightmare, wait until you see Lambie play. It's crazy, guys. Good at this game. Yeah, I played Lambie and Manos a few times against this deck, and it's pretty hard. You know what though, Ray? I think that this deck is hard anyway because the deck is already overpowered. But then, like when you play against someone that's like really, really good as well, it's like a double whammy. Double whammy. But I think if you were gonna order the decks in terms of power, that deck there is arguably the most powerful in the game right now by a decent margin. And when you compare it to something like a Shroud New Dawn doesn't have like really enough solutions for that, right? I think Shroud New Dawn might have a solution to that deck if Call the Corrupted was not nerfed, right?
Opening frequencies.
Maybe then you could start to play stuff
from the Argencore
around the same tempo as them, but they're so fast and you don't have enough removal, mass removal like crowd control to deal with it. So sometimes you get lucky where you can kind of stifle them enough and disrupt them, but if you don't get lucky, they basically just overwhelm you like that.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
Okay. Yes, that's what we want. This is what we want. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. This is a good opening hand. We got both of our crewmen, which is lovely. We've got this to play on turn 1. We could bank it, of course, but I think we'll yeah, we'll play it now. Okay. Yeah. Let's play it. Hold on. Okay.
Come on, my beauty.
A little bit risky because we don't actually have a turn 2 play, but this is a real pain. So if we've got a chance to remove it, I think we'll take it. Do we get a turn 2 play? Oh, that'll do. Singularity Steward. How many crewmen are you running? I'm running 2. Yeah, I run 2. I was running 3. Get the Girl Scout. I was running 3, but you know what? This is a decent card, but it's not very good in all matchups, right? So you saw in the last game, like against Kathy, that's not this is basically irrelevant, this card. Like, it's not. Don't get that wrong. It's not irrelevant because it still has some value if you can play it, right? Because you can steal some stuff. But what I'm kind of saying is that the game is over so quick that it's not really going to be the type of thing that wins you the game. Whereas this card can win us the game single-handedly in this matchup. So, like, I've tried to put 3 quantities of cards which I think are going to be more applicable in more situations, and the ones that aren't just get dropped down to 2. All right, let's bank one of these here and just play one.
I stand watch.
Let's see if we can get these girls, boys. Right. Funky boy, how's it going, man? Hello to you, welcome back in. How's tricks? Are you looking forward to the new patch tomorrow, Funky boy?
Let's get it done.
What? This is Algoncore. He tricked us. He tricked us massively. Oh, that's sneaky. That's sneaky. Wow. Okay. He tricked us hard. Yeah, he tricked us with that. Damn. Okay. Where's Tao? Where's Tao in the chat? He must be loving that. He completely rope-a-doped us, this guy. We were thinking, shit, this is Universal. Nah, it's Algoncore. All right. Which means we don't need this as much anymore. There you go.
The new dawn rises.
No girls to steal. What do we steal? Get a kill switch and a saboteur. That'll do.
Target invalid.
Oh man, baited me so hard. As soon as I saw that, I thought, no way. Oh my god. We're setting ourselves up. Our whole mulligan was basically trying to set up for a Universal matchup. I've actually found that earlier today, right? I'm not kidding, I played a Lemmy deck, right? And it wasn't until turn 7 that I realized, shit, this isn't Marco. This is Universal. So the guy was playing Universal, and obviously I thought we were playing like against Lemmy. So my mulligan was based on a Lemmy matchup. If I'd have known it was Uni, my mulligan would have been completely different. I ended up losing it because of that. It's so tricky, right? What's that there? Okay. This is okay. We might need that. Yeah, we might need that.
A vigil eternal.
Okay.
Target invalid.
I've mulliganed against ADHQ, and I was thinking my opponent was Kathy. Don't tell me that it was an ADHQ uni. Was it ADHQ uni? I bet that's actually okay.
Let's get it done.
It was normal ADHQ. You know what though? I bet ADHQ uni is probably okay because you could play Nora, and then you could just change all the cards into vehicles, and that would be a nightmare. That's an interesting idea.
So good.
That is interesting.
Hit him where it hurts.
What's this here? Yeah, because imagine, like, imagine the Ingrid and the Freydis, they come down and they're battle ready. Can you imagine that? Oh, that'd be awful. He's already got another one. Holy moly. Okay, that's not good. But we're going to get around it, I think. We need to get rid of these so that they can't keep getting overclocked. We can do 2. Let's do it. Okay, let's do that.
Masks off.
Okay. Deal with that. Deal with that.
Target invalid.
This is why these Miz Mantis are so good. Yeah, you already gnaw it in normal ADHQ, so yeah, yeah. So then you can just imagine, like, then all the other cards are like battle ready. Well, not battle ready, but like they're vehicles, right? Which then give them the potential to be battle ready if the ADHQ's down.
Let's get it done.
Okay, so far this is okay. I mean, we've got the 5/8 here. This is armed.
So cute.
But this is okay, we can kind of deal with this on the next turn. So it's not an issue. We need better cards as well, don't we? So why don't we do that?
A vigil eternal.
Get rid of that. Is this... Yeah, okay. Get rid of that.
So cute.
Get rid of that as well. The thing with like Algoncore is that you can't really allow them to have any units on the board, right? If you allow them to have units on the board, then it's just oh, what do we do here? Hold on. Okay, let's bank that. Let's play that.
A debt must be paid.
Okay, I think that's okay.
Target invalid.
I just defeated Jatal 2 wins more for top 100. You gotta tell us, man, when you do it. Please tell us when you do it.
Sensory links engaged.
I know, we've got an Algoncore deck here. We were like completely, no, kill switch. We were kind of, we were slightly tricked because we thought that it was not going to be. Obviously, we just, you know, assumed it was Uni Workshop. And then, yeah, he played like a, he played a painter as well on turn 1, which gave the illusion that it was going to be like a uni workshop. Right, let's get another one of these down. We don't want to play this with the kill switch on the board. This is going to die, isn't it? Regardless here. Like, we're going to kill it, and it's going to kill that. So we might as well just like attack with it, so that at least this has a little bit more survivability. But that's dying. We got to be careful because we're in the range of like the anti-organic pulse, aren't we? So we've got to be a little bit careful here. Ah, look at that stuff in there. I think I want that. I think I definitely want the scheming. Yeah, okay.
We must decide quickly.
Okay. Banking that. Playing that. We could still lose that.
Ours to take.
I didn't realise that we were on like energy at 9. Cool. We've got to be careful here. I mean, all this could die. No, he's got that. He's got the Tetsu. Oh my god. You don't see that very often because, of course, like you don't see Algoncore very often. But I love this card. The only problem with this card is that like it's quite expensive, and I feel like it needs to have. Well, hold on a minute. Let me deal with this first. Because if I talk and try and do things at the same time, I could be in trouble. We don't really want to. We don't want to kill the Tetsu. Not really. Because it's just going to spawn lots of other units. Let's slam that into that first of all. Okay. Oh wow, we could get our own Tetsu. I think we get our own Tetsu. We get our own Tetsu, and then we bank a scheming. So we can then play... Oh, wow, that's decent. Okay, let's do it like that. Let's do it like that, right? So... let's get our own Tetsu.
Tetsu operational.
Let's spend one. I was gonna play Adira too, but if we do this, we can't do it. Let's do that then. Let's do that actually. Okay, hit that, get rid of it. We could technically get another Tetsu. I think we get another Tetsu just in case, right? Like it is a lot of damage that we would take to play it.
We must decide quickly.
Right, I think
Ours to take.
we'll give it a go. Okay.
Target invalid.
What do these cards do? So basically when this dies, it spawns these two here. One of them is armed, one of them is evasive. And like when this is overclocked, it gets a counter on it. So you can see here, look. It's quite nice actually playing this type of deck. Because like it's got overclocked again, so it's got like 3 counters on it. And it does more damage, look. For each counter, it does more damage, right? So it's technically doing like 9 damage here. So it's pretty significant. So we do need to kind of like remove it. It's got this on it as well. Upgraded unit deals and takes double damage. So technically, this could do 18 damage to us here. Guys, I think this could do 18 damage to us. Shit. What's going on? I think we could die here. This could kill us here.
Evasive maneuvers.
Yeah. We definitely can't play that anymore. Okay, let's bank. Oh, we can't bank that. Okay. This is going to have to be a demo. There's no way around that. Damage that target.
Much more of that and we're done.
Ours
That's
to
a
take.
juggernaut.
Direct hit on the target.
No. The demo is what we need to do here, just to get all this off the board. They don't have, that's the thing with Algon Core, they don't have a lot of like battle ready stuff, but they do have a few stuff. So yeah, we need to be a bit careful. We've got the Void Unleash, we've got Adira. So depending on what he plays next, we might Adira just to steal some more stuff, and then we can like Void Unleash after. It depends what he does here. No. The kill switch basically will trigger when it leaves the field. We didn't want to kill anything there, because if we killed the Tetsu, it would have spawned. Oh no. We didn't want to see that. We didn't want to see that. Wow. Okay. We might be able to kill that. We're gonna have to hope that we get an erasure, because then we can tag it, take the shield down. We get another demo. Are you kidding? Oh, we had this anyway to bring the shield down, but we didn't get an erasure. You know what we could do? What we could do is we could attach the kill switch to Adira, yeah. Attach the kill switch to Adira, slam into it, then kill it, remove it. I like that. I like that. Let's send that back. Right, Adira. Then kill switch. Slam in. There's nothing great there, is there? But we'll take that.
Locking in.
Right, kill that. Why can we not kill it? Why could we not kill it? What the fuck just happened there? What the hell just happened? Why did it kill that?
We must decide quickly.
What happened? What the hell? What did I do wrong there?
Target invalid.
Oh, because it went to his waist. For real?
March on.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. Wow.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Interesting. Because I thought what happened is that, like, when it leaves the field first, it then triggers the kill switch, right? But the way it works then is that it leaves the field, it goes into his waist, and then because it's in his waist, it doesn't trigger for him. For me, it triggers for him, right? You're welcome here, but I'm gone. That is the interaction, right? That is the interaction. So basically, if you steal the kill switch and you use it, it's not going to allow you to kill one of their units. It will basically kill one of your units. Is that right? Yeah, that's how it looked like. That's what I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that at all. But you know what as well? You know what? I don't think the card actually says that. I don't think the card makes that clear. Look, when this leaves the field, destroy target enemy unit. Isn't it? So, like, that should be indicated, I think, on the card. I think that just should be made clearer, that it should be said that when this leaves the field, the owner destroys the target enemy unit, or I don't know how you'd phrase it, but like the way that's phrased at the moment is that when it leaves the field, I put it on one of my units. It has left the field, so then I should get to choose, right? Because it came off one of my units, but it's actually not the case at all. Like I think they do need to add that in to make that clear. I mean, we know now, but like I think if you're a new user, you use that and you'll be like, what actually happened? Like, because I used it left the field, and then I wasn't able to destroy the target enemy unit. But the interaction is that it goes into the waist, right, first, rather than it destroys the target enemy unit. That's weird. That's really weird. Like, I like that it now triggers when it leaves the field, because I think that's what should happen. What I don't like is that, yeah, you can't use it against Algonkor, can you? I mean, I guess it's kind of cool for Algonkor because they can't be kill switched. But yeah, I knew it got changed, but I just wasn't aware that that was the interaction. Wow. Okay. You learn a little bit every day. Why did it go into their waist? Because apparently it's their card. So they were the original owner. I guess.
Opening frequency.
It's weird. I don't quite
Greetings
understand
from
that.
the Agincourt.
Like, they're the original owners, so like when we had it, it had that kind of red mismatch, right? Which indicates that it was originally their card. So I'm guessing that the logic is that when you use their card, when it dies or goes off the field, it goes back to the original owner's waist. But then because it's in the original owner's waist, you then
Workshop
can't
online.
kill
Combat
what
protocols
you want to kill.
initiated.
Weird. The interaction on that's really weird though. Like, I feel like that should be made clearer. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, chat? Or like, should that not be made clearer on the card? I think it should be made clearer that that's how that works. Just so it's straightforward. What am I doing here? Oh, that's not very good. Maybe they change it in the patch tomorrow though. That'd be quite cool. I think it just needs like a text clarification rather than anything, because if that's the way they want the card to work, then fine. But yeah, I think they just need to make that clear, don't they? I don't think we need that. You know what though? I'm kind of I play such few Algoncore now that it's good. It's a good learning experience. Yeah, before it worked different. So before, when it left the field, it didn't trigger. Like if you banished it. I think also, was it right that like when you used it before, like when it went off the field. So like for example, if we used it and then the unit died, we could use the kill switch, right, against them. You could, yeah, I actually remember you could do that, but now you can't. Interesting. Wow, look, he's got unstable shield generator. Really? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. That's all. Okay. Well, we could have played the Void Trapper there, but the Void Trapper would have been down to 1. It would have been ready to attack the face, but didn't really want to do that if we didn't have to. Do you think that's a better implementation of the kill switch than it was before, guys? Like, do you prefer it now, or did you like it before? I think I like it that the kill switch triggers when it leaves the field, even if it gets erased. I do think that just the interaction needs to be clearer, but other than that, I think it's actually kind of a cool change. Yeah, I think it's okay. Oh, hold on. It's going to be a while until we can probably use this here. We're unlikely going to need the Triumph, though. That's what we do. It was better to just steal it and use it against him, of course. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with you because I'm Shroud, right? But I think for the poor Algoncore guys, it probably felt shit that as soon as like they put that on something and we just erased it, nothing got triggered. Let's bank that. We need to ramp here.
Come on, my beauty.
Okay. Cool.
Target invalid.
How cool is that though, that someone's repping an Algoncore, and that must have felt like quite a big win for them, that guy. Like the fact that he put the Tetsu down and then the Tetsu overclocked and he got the I can't remember what it's called. It's a weird name. It's almost like a chemical name where like he does double damage and he was able to basically kill us in one go. That was where the damage was done, wasn't it? It was a good play from him. That's the one. Keth Rexamin. That's the one. Thank you, Kenzord. Oh, we have to get rid of this, really, if we can. Okay. Oh, we need to get... we have a lot of cards. This isn't so great.
Open for business.
Yeah, we need that. We've got half, so we don't really need the Whisperer here. We'll take another ramp card. Like, we need to remove that because we can't keep taking 3 damage with that on the board. Okay, so maybe next turn we can play that. And then maybe erase it with the half.
Target invalid.
Okay. Keth was good for jury-rigged Juggernaut. Yeah, because he could come on, get that on him, and then just basically one-shot you. I remember that. In fact, I remember it so well. I was so new to Parallel when I was playing that that happened to me early on. And I was like, man, that's just like, I actually was shocked. I was like, that's pretty disgusting.
Closing time. Just what it wants.
You think we'll ever be nostalgic about this meta? I can tell you my answer, no. No, I will not be nostalgic about this at all. We need to do it. We need to scheme him. So we're going to take 3 damage here.
Debt must be paid.
We need to see what he's got in his hand. Ah, he doesn't really have what we're looking for, but we'll take that. Okay.
Target invalid. Target invalid.
Unfortunately, when we played the LSC, this one here, it banked. Where's it gone? We got a demo that was banked. I mean, we've got one anyway, but like, yeah. We're probably going to need to use 2. If we can survive long enough, that is. Like, we really need to get rid of this here, because it's like, the damage that this is going to do is too much. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Good. Okay. Have we banked? We haven't even banked. Wow, okay. We have to get rid of this here. Oh, I took 3 damage to get rid of that. Horrible. Does he actually have it in his hand? Brazilian kids! Hey man, how you doing? How's it going, my man? You right? Thanks for dropping in. How's the ladder climbing been going in the last few days? Ah, look at that! Oh, it was the right scheme. We got it. We got that one anyway. And then, yeah, probably next turn we have to think about doing a demo. We're down to 16. Kid, what's up? Oh my god, no way, guys. He just drew it. He just drew it. He top decked it. Wow. Oh man, that's so brutal. It's a bit rough to take, but luckily we've got the trusty demo and we've already ramped. But yeah, that's kind of annoying. At least we stole one. We stole one of the cards, right? We got one of the girls. Yeah, we could have Mansard as well. Yeah. We could have Mansard. But to be fair, hold on a minute. Yeah, we could have Mansard. Yeah, we could have Mansard. Yeah, that might be better. We might have a way out of it though. Let's reset the board. Okay. Let's try and steal some more cards on the next turn if we can with Adira. Kid, how have you been getting on in the ladder? Climbing the ladder, my man.
Open for business.
Oh, he's hit the wong straight there. Okay. We need to fill our singularity up, don't we? Look how many cards this guy has in his hand. Yeah. Okay. That's actually not bad. There isn't really much for us to steal, is there? What else could we really steal? We should remove a unit at least, though. Let's do it. Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Target position.
Target invalid.
Cool.
Target invalid.
The issue with Unishop is that he's just wasted a card because he's got too many cards in his hand. Ah. I know, yeah, that is the problem. Yeah. But I don't think it's like really a problem with like... It is a problem with Unishop, right? Because they can get more of the drones from the free tokens, but technically you can use this in any deck, right? Because it's universal. So yeah, I do get your point. The drone printer technically is a big problem. The drone printer comboed with the Ruin Tinkerer is horrible. And you can play those two in any deck. But like here, look, the drone printer, it's more the drone printer rather than this here that's like spamming the board now. Yeah, the passive is really strong. Okay. Did we bank? We banked one of the Void Unleash. Wow. Okay, we're so not ready for the Void Unleash yet then.
The new dawn rises.
We're gonna need to get the New Dawn going. Yeah, we're gonna need to get the New Dawn going.
Masks on.
Like, we have some stuff in here which can help us a little bit if we can survive.
Target invalid.
But we're going to take 4 damage here, so if he's like running a hammer, which he probably is, he can kill us on the next turn. Look, he's on 27 health as well. I don't even feel like we played that badly. I feel like we played pretty good. But the, yeah. This kind of changed the game a little bit. The Ingrid. Do you reckon he's got the hammer, guys? I think this guy's running the hammer, but I think if he had it, he would have just played it by now, surely, right? So yeah, he doesn't have it. He's got that. Ouch. Okay. Okay. So we need to get the erasure for that. Or we Void Unleash, but Voiding Unleash now we can't do because it won't win us the game.
Must be paid.
Okay.
Engage.
Ow. Have we used up all our demos here? Okay. Oh shit, what am I doing? That was not ideal.
Vigil eternal.
Target invalid.
Guys, we're down to 6 health here.
Target invalid.
We need Baron. We need the Baron to turn up. Yeah, we need Baron. And even then, I think it'll be tough. Where's chat gone? Where you at, guys? You there? Just went really silent. He's got 2 cards left in his... not breathing. Holding your breath. Oh, no. Oh, does he have it? Does he have the hammer to finish us off here? He's got another 6, so I guess he doesn't. Look how many cards he's got in his hand. That's obscene. I know. Yeah, I forgot. I could have dealt with it. Well, I think whatever happens on the next turn, what we get, we can't wait anymore. Please be a Baron. We might get that out actually. Just to give us a little bit. We could look for the Baron, but honestly, we need to deal with that. We need to deal with that 6/6 on the board. Ah, no Baron. Okay. Wow. We. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Black market fixer this. He has 2 damage on the board, right? Then we treacherous scheme and we see what can potentially win him the game.
Sign here.
And we steal it. What's he got? Okay, he's got one of our demos. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Zelly, top man. How you doing, Zelly? Thank you so much for the raid, my man. Zelly, and warm welcome to everyone that's coming from Zelly's channel. Hope the stream was good, man. Are you doing last minute grinding or are you done for the season now, Zelly? Sneaky Algan playing demo. I can't believe he stole our demo with the probe. I wasn't even thinking of that.
We must decide quickly.
Oh, sorry, we haven't finished our turn. What's up, my dude? We're just hanging in there. That's what's up. We're hanging in there with the Universal. Like, he's out of cards now. We basically need him to commit stuff on the board, right? And he knows that we've just stolen a demo, so he's not going to do it. But he's going to take damage then, and if he doesn't... How you getting on, Zelly? How did you do in the tournament as well on the weekend, Zelly? I haven't checked how everyone done. I haven't had enough time, so I don't know who made it through.
There you are.
You got top 32 exact. Wow. Are you happy with that? You made points barely. Good effort though, man. It's good. I mean, I'm sure you would have wanted it to be more, right? I still think it's good though, buddy. Like, when you consider how difficult the game is at the moment. Shit, I wasn't paying attention on the board. Oh, that. Well, I'll take that. Oh my god, a bit of a panic there. Bit of a panic. Okay, so we need to play that.
Approaching.
To get rid of that. This is going to be so drawn out, guys, honestly. He's not wanting to commit any stuff on the board. So we're just going to force him to do it. Come on. Yeah, we got to be patient here. Big time. Because he doesn't... I don't think he's got anything that can kill us directly. Oh, sorry. No, we don't need the demo right now. We're playing 2. Yeah, we play 2. Yeah, because you know why? Because sometimes, you know, like this got banked, right? And we didn't bank it. It got banked from our LSC. So that's why I run another one just in case it gets banked. Yeah, exactly. It gets banked so much. Yeah. Like, we've got it here. We need the Baron. If the Baron turns up, we could be laughing here. We're just waiting for the Baron. Yeah, look. We need to figure out... well, we'll use this actually to kill the next token. Yeah, so... Oh, okay. Oh. Could be in trouble here. We're going to have to take the demo. because we can't guarantee that we will get something to remove both of these, right? So we have to take the demo. It's not ideal. Ah, look at that. Ah, would you believe it? If we'd have just basically gone, if we'd have just gone and got, we couldn't take that gamble. We could have got another one of these black market fixes, and then we wouldn't have, we would have been able to remove one. We would have still had that on the board. Damn. Do we really push this now? No, I'm gonna erasure, but the Void Unleashed can actually win it for us for fun. You know what? I'm actually gonna take us down to 1. I'm gonna take us down to 1 health. We're gonna take another one of those. Because when we looked in his hand, he didn't have anything in there, right? Unless he's got a gunslinger, which I couldn't remember. Does he have a slinger? Does he really? Did he have a slinger in there? Did he have a slinger? I don't remember him having a slinger. If he does, then fair enough. Fair enough.
Target invalid.
We're gonna take us down to 1. Oh my god, he got the slinger. Guys, he just got it. He got it. This is the card here. I just saw it. Yeah, that's the card. Wow. The one card.
Our machines
The
march
one
on.
card he got. Damn. I didn't play the Void Unleashed because we were waiting for the Baron. If we played the Void Unleashed, we wouldn't have won. Yeah. So basically, if we played the Void Unleashed, there's no way we could have won that game. Because we wouldn't have been able to do enough damage to him to win. Nah, you guys are wrong, sorry. Yeah, we could have done it like that, but I think that we were a little bit unlucky there because the one card that he got was the one card that could have killed us, and it was that card, so yeah, we're unlucky. We rolled the dice, it didn't pay off. I'm happy with that though, I'm happy with that. I don't think I would have done that any differently. I would have kept the Void Unleashed still. I wouldn't have used it just because there's like 1 unit on the board. I would have waited. I wanted to basically get the Singularity a bit bigger as well, so I wanted him to commit more.
Opening frequencies.
Yeah.
Greetings. Opening frequencies.
It's okay.
Greetings.
Yeah, could have, yeah. Yeah, could have. I think it wasn't the right time to use the Void Unleashed, personally.
The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
Alright, here we go. New game. Let's have a little look what we can do. At that point, you just need to make the game long enough for him to die by his draw. Yeah, we could have done that. But honestly, I feel like I wanted to... I was willing to take the gamble, it didn't pay off. So, there you go. Can't believe he drew the Gunslinger. That was like the one card that we needed him not to draw, and he drew it.
Come on, my beauty!
Well, other cards too, to be fair, but yeah. Oh well. Moving on. I think it was a good game though.
Think you wield strength.
Oh, interesting. Haven't seen that card in a while. Look at this hand that we've got. This is terrible. Oh, this is rough. We're gonna have to bank that. I mean, might as well start working on that.
Target invalid.
I hate these mirror matches. These mirror matches take forever.
Come on, my beauty.
Like, we'll probably be in this game for the next half an hour. Well, probably not, but they take so long, don't they? Especially Shroud mirror matches. Oh. It is the best thief wins, yeah. Defo. And it's like a constant battle of back and forth, right? 30 minutes seems conservative.
I stand watch.
Mearsmancer definitely needs to tweak this patch. Don't think a 3-cost rare drop should have the same influence on the game as a legendary.
Target invalid.
What would you change on the Mearsmancer then? What would you make it?
Come on, my beauty.
What would you do to it? Oh, wow. It's going to take that surely. Yeah, it's super powerful. I think with the Mearsmancer, you know, when you start playing the Mearsmancer and like somebody plays it and then you can't play your own and then they play another Mearsmancer and it just everything's just getting blocked and blocked and blocked, right? That's pretty brutal. It's like a chain of Mearsmancers that you can't seem to break. We don't really need that.
Open for business.
Yeah. It's, wow, 8? Yeah, as soon as one goes down, you know you're stuck for Mustard's next 3 turns, yeah. Well, yeah, especially if they play Mearsmancer and the next turn they play another one, you're like completely blocked out.
The new dawn rises.
We need to do that. He's like taking all the cards. Thank you, Hitachi. Thanks, man. Catch you on the next one. Oh, I like this card. I like... What? Did he legitimately have that in his deck? I like this card. Okay. He doesn't have his New Dawn going yet.
The new dawn rises.
Target invalid.
Okay. His singularity is amazing compared to ours. We need to steal the next one. That's it. We need to steal the next one. We'll take that. Hold on. 3, 6. What do I want to do here? Yeah, I do want to do it like that.
Come on, my beauty.
Yeah, we'll take that. Bank that. How do you want to do this? Let's play that first.
The new dawn rises.
I stand watch.
Okay.
Target invalid.
This is a decent position to be in because we've like denied him of cards and we've got like an okay-ish board, so he has to bank one card and take one out that he wants to play. So his like play here is just like one card. Oh, unless he does that, that's pretty good. That's good. I give him that. Oh my god. And he had that too? Wow. Takes the demo for sure. No way. Didn't take the demo? Oh my god. I guess he needed to take that to bank. That was the dilemma he was in there. He done well there. He done really good, no? I think that was a good play from him.
That's it.
Wow, we've got the Void Unleashed in there. It's not ready though. Oh, we don't have a lot of good stuff in here, guys. Do we? I guess we take one of these just because it's, you know, a fairly... Oh my god. Okay. This maybe changes things a little bit. Let's bank that. We'll take a nice clean 9.
Target invalid.
Where's chat gone? Never let the Nightbot take over the chat, guys. I always get worried when I just see the Nightbot in the chat and I don't see anything from you guys. Kenzord, you're here. What are you doing, man? What are you up to? Like, what are you doing right now? Are you playing parallel or? Ah, he's used it against us. Good. Of course. That's okay. We can take it. Just about. I'm done playing parallel for the day. I'm playing Pirate Nation right now. Yeah, I know a few people that play that. I don't play it myself personally.
The new dawn rises.
I have some FTS points when you find me a card for 50p. Guess we demo. Does he have a Void Unleashed in here? No. Yeah, man. Did you ever get one of those, Arizona Ron? Did we ever do one for you? I used to think they were super fun, actually. I thought it was really good doing that. But it was like, it was £2.50 or £3, wasn't it? It was fun. I do miss that about sorare. Like, I need to almost like rework the coupons that I've got in here. Juansem! Guys, everyone congratulate Juansem. Dwansem has just done top 100. He's just made it, guys, so give him a big congrats if you can, because it's a big effort. What do we want to do here? He doesn't have a demo in here, does he? No.
I stand watch.
A vigil eternal.
All right, cool. We got 10 on the board.
Target invalid.
Yeah, stop climbing though now. Like, stop playing, almost. You have to win one more to hold it. It's always one more. That's the magic lie we tell ourselves, just one more. And then before you know it, you're playing until like 4 in the morning. Because it's still just one more. I hope you can keep top 100 though, mate, honestly. It sounds like you put a big grind in. Oh my god, what? God, wow. Okay.
The new dawn rises.
He just top decked it. He didn't have it in his singularity. Survive. Yeah, please survive. Wow. Oh my god. Oh wow, no way. Okay. Okay. So we need to demo then. Damn. He has a deer in there as well. This is freaking close, this game. He left his new dawn on. He left his new dawn on. I'm not taking this out yet, because he left the new dawn on. I will take this out. Okay, we're absolutely slamming him. I know we just got raided as well. 1 second, guys, with the raid. He left it on because he knew that we had the Void Unleashed in there.
I stand watch.
But we're not ready yet. We had to take that opportunity to kill it. So he can't access that anymore. Q-Flux is raided. Q-Flux is raided. GG earlier, Q-Flux. We had 2 games, didn't we? 2 really good games, I thought. The second one was really tough for me. But yeah, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for dropping in with all your followers and viewers. How did your stream go? How did your climb go? Some of the guys over here said that you were doing really well, like you were on a bit of a streak, where you were winning, you were cooking. Was that the case, or were they lying to me? Ended the stream on an 11-1 run. Wow, they weren't lying. Amazing. So where does that put you now then? Where does that put you? You must be like super high now, surely. Okay, we're done here. We're done. We're done. Here we go. We're done. Pretty close game. 273rd. Nothing crazy. Respectable though. Definitely respectable. You run, you're just running the same deck, right? The Cathy deck.
A successful engagement.
Are you expecting it to be nerfed tomorrow? The 30-minute game finally ended. We should time those games, really, shouldn't we? I think that was, what, 10 minutes or so, that game? 15? Yeah, the generic Cathy deck, it will probably get nerfed, but who knows? I think you're... Maybe I'm wrong here. Was you in favor of it getting nerfed though? I've only been able to jump on like every so often your streams because I'm just super busy at the moment, so I try and like piece together the narrative, and I try and see some stuff on your Twitter as well. I think you've been in favour, right? Yeah, Uni and Kathy. I feel like the meta right now really needs it. I feel like the meta is just becoming a bit stale.
Opening frequencies.
He says, "Oh, we haven't."
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Why do we always do that? I always get so eager to jump into the next game, and the rule is that when you come off a New Dawn mirror match game, like against the same opponent, you should basically wait a couple of minutes so you don't get matched up with them again. Because I don't want to go through this again, really, to be honest with you. It took too long, too much brain power, but we have to do it. I keep forgetting that when we do that, next time, guys, remind me, at the end of the game, say, free tip scout, wait, like 2 minutes so we don't get another mirror match again, which is just horrendous. This is alright, though. I think I want to be a bit more aggro than that, though. That didn't really work, did it? Okay. Let's work with what we've got. 3 mana, getting 6 mana worth of cards is way too much. Completely agree. I absolutely don't like the Rally Cry. I like the card, but I just feel like it's too overpowered for the price of it. Yeah, it needs to be 4. Like when they done the last patch, we mentioned it before, when they done the last patch notes, it was not explained properly why Call the Corrupted was nerfed to 4, but Rally Cry remained the same. They didn't explain it properly. It was almost like glossed over. And I really love the team, and I think they're doing such a great job, but they really needed to have explained that change more, because nobody expected it, right? Do you remember, guys, like when they nerfed Call the Corrupted? Nobody expected it. Nobody was like thinking that Call the Corrupted needed to be nerfed. Like, well, probably some were, because it could be reduced down to 2, right? So, like, some were probably saying, okay, you can't for 2 costs playing that, but I don't think it was like a seriously big issue. What's going on here? Oh my god. Not really a fan of it, but we are going to do it. What did that bank? That banked an erasure. Shit.
Ours to take.
Target invalid.
Preferably small Ingrid nerf and workshop nerf. Guys, put in the chat. I want to hear everyone's opinions on this, right? Because I've given my opinions on like Uni Workshop, on Kathy, on Ingrid, on Freydis, right? I want to hear everyone's opinion as to what they need to do for Uni. Like, what do they need to do? Like, specifically on the patch tomorrow, what would you like to see them do? Because I don't think I've seen like enough opinions, right, from everyone, and I'd like to hear what, because you guys have so much experience playing the game, and like, you know, you understand the game really well. I'd like to understand what everyone thinks they should do. Did he not? He didn't. What's going on? I was expecting like an erasure or something there. Okay. Hold on.
Ours to take.
Hold on.
The singularity stands.
We won't be able to target that because it'll be 2, and I don't want to pay that. We're going for the big one here. Oh my god, Void Unleashed? No, not now. Ah, shit, this isn't going to work. Because this is going to get buffed. So she's not going to kill it. Oh, fuck it. Let's do that, and then we kill that with that. Right, and then we use this to kill that. We can't. Yeah, we can. Oh, that's always so awkward, you know, like when you use her.
Target invalid.
I think we done all right there, actually. But that was a little bit, that was just always a little bit awkward. Like, I'm glad we had another unit to deal with that. Otherwise, we would have just, like, basically used the Adira to buff him and not really got a benefit out of it.
Come on, my beauty!
What's the opinions here? I want to see them. I feel like choose 2 from 4 options on Freydis and Ingrid would help a lot. Yeah. We shouldn't power creep so fast. I don't mind the ramp, but what's going on here? Sorry. 1 second. Need to get rid of this, really, because this is like a pain.
Ours to take.
Okay. Right, bank that, play that. Ah, that could have been played better. Oh well. Ingrid only like 2 options because it's too much. It's like 7 mana. Yeah, I agree. I feel like with Ingrid, because she can do 4 things, she should only really be able to do 2 rather than 4. And like with Freydis can do 5 things, and I think Freydis should only be able to do 3 at a max. And I'm talking like, imagine if Freydis could do 3 things. That would still be like a significant card. That'd be like a crazy card. The fact that she can do 5 things, I do think we're going to look back at this era and think, Jesus, like, how is that possible that they released that card like that? Like, completely OP.
That's it!
Okay. Ah, okay. It's a nice play from him. Yeah, I think also as well here, but I'm gone. I think the choice would actually make it a lot more enjoyable on both sides when you get to that matchup, because you don't know what they're going to do, and it's almost like you don't, in the run up to it, you don't know what cards to discard, right? Because they might be thinking, okay, I'm not going to get that person to discard cards. I might want to do something else. So I just think it adds a little bit more of a fun dynamic. Like the unpredictability makes the strategy a little bit more interesting. Let's get that.
Singularity stands.
Then we will get rid of that. There's so much going on here. What energy are we at? We're at 5. Okay. We're at 5. We don't need that. We want him to have...
I stand watch.
Get rid of this.
That's it!
Like, he's too far away from Demo as well, so I'm not sure... Oh, shit! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, my God. I thought I just messed that up there. I wasn't paying... I thought, shit, have I just put that on and we don't have enough to take it back? Wow. That's the one, kid. You called it. You called it, my man. I'm really enjoying going back to New Dawn because, like, this was the deck which I ran with non-stop, as you guys know, for like 3 months or so when I was first new to the game. And I love it. I think it's great. I do feel sorry for it because when it does come up against Kathy, it still really suffers, but it's fun. It's got so many options. I think it's fun anyway. And I know the kid thinks it's fun, but there's a lot of like anti-Shroud out there that wouldn't agree. Okay, let's get our let's take this as well. Wow, guys, look at what we've got here. This is disgusting. Okay, let's bring it back.
I stand watch.
This is absolutely disgusting what we're going to do here. Ah, he doesn't have any more. Okay. I was going to say, does he have any more?
I stand watch. I stand watch.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much a concede now, isn't it? Surely. No, he's gonna treacherous scheme me. Yeah, I agree with you on that though, Kisty. Every match is like it's a battle of nutrition or attrition, not nutrition. It's like a war of attrition. There we go. You've basically got to outlast the other one, and it's very back and forth, right? Like this one wasn't, but it can be.
A successful engagement.
Okay, it's another little win there. Right, guys, remember, we need to take 2 minutes here. We don't want to go back into another exact kind of same game against the New Dawn. No, thank you. What we will do is quickly go back into our deck. I actually think this deck's been performing pretty well. And I think it's, since we made the change to take out one of the Engine Whisperers just to knock that down to 2, I don't actually think that we're seeing like a negative from that. I think if anything, we're just seeing that we get the shockwave sometimes. Sometimes we don't need it, but it's nice that we're getting it now. We have an option. It's such a weird curve though, this deck, no? You know what? Here's what I don't like about the current game, right? Is that the current game is so fast that you need to be putting so much of your resources, so many of your cards from between kind of like 1 to 3, and then there's very little kind of build up to like an end game. And if you try and have some kind of an end game, then sometimes it can feel like you've just got cards that just are wasted, you know, like because you're not going to get to the point where you can use them. And some people will prefer it like that because then the games are quicker. But I think in some situations, like when you're running like a control deck, which, you know, Shroud is mainly control, you kind of want to get to the point where you can control it, or at least try and control it, so you can start to pop off your bigger like monster cards. But like for example, like Bora, right? Like Bora, it'd be great if we could play this, you know, like we could add it into the deck, and technically like we could play it if we got to that point. But there's so many instances where we're not going to actually get a chance to play it, that it feels like it's in the deck but you don't really use it. It's really quick, isn't it? It's really aggro. I don't mind aggro at all. I think aggro definitely has a place and I like it, but it has, even when I first joined the game, it did surprise me as to kind of like how quick the game was. And the game's got quicker. The game's got a lot quicker. So you need to have that like really quick tempo early on. And if you're struggling by like turn 3 with the tempo, then it's so difficult to turn it around. I don't know, it's just interesting. I don't know like what they're going to do. I'm curious to see what they're going to do, but we'll go into another game now. And then we've been streaming for nearly 3 hours. I don't know. Oh, come on.
Opening frequencies.
Okay.
Greetings.
Hey, Betsy, welcome.
For a second, I thought it was exactly the same guy that we just played. Neve! Hello! Long time no see. Oh, poor Neve, honestly. I've not given Neve a look in since Malia got nerfed, and also Dominion got nerfed. Not been interested at all in Neve. And again, Neve is very much like get to the end game, right? Whereas the game's so quick now. Do we want the Baron now? I mean, I guess so. I think if we was up against New Dawn, I'd probably redraw that. But against Neve, like, she's unlikely going to be getting stuff out of the Singularity. So even if they steal it, you kind of know that it's probably not going to be used against you, although it could be. Like a Dark Dealings or something. Do we want to ramp here? Okay. We might want to ramp. Where's Fitch? We need Fitch to be jumping in. Just like randomly a surprise. Hey, I'm here. And I'm going to be doing an avatar giveaway. I'd love it if we could get like an avatar giveaway going on the channel. It'd be so fun. I'm going to organize a giveaway. I've just spoke to one of the other companies that I work with today, and I said, like, I want to do another giveaway, so there'll be something else coming on my Twitter, but it's nowhere near the size or the value of, like, you know, an avatar giveaway. I thought we wanted to ramp, but now I'm not sure. With all the other cards we've got here, I think actually we're not going to. We're just going to play that.
My debt must be paid.
You saw him come into Fenno's. Oh yeah, I might have to start summoning him. I might have to start doing some sorcery, like dragging him through the void into our channel. Oh, he's ramping. Oh man, okay, maybe I'm gonna regret that we didn't keep that. Okay. We'll see. We shall see. Right. We need to bank. Let's just try and be slightly aggro here.
Come on, my beauty.
Ours to take.
I mean, if he's got a Dominion, Dominion's gonna hurt us here a little bit. But then we can still scheme afterwards, but... I had 1 chance out of 10 to get an avatar, but I missed it. He's going to scheme us, right, okay. What do you mean 1 chance out of 10? There were 10 avatars given away. Surely 10 avatars weren't given away. Yeah, that's what I thought, kid. I thought at least he's going to survive, but... he took our scheming, which is a little bit of a shame. That is ridiculous, isn't it? 10 avatars? Oh my god. Wow. We can at least get rid of this, and I think we will.
Ours to take.
That's it.
Maybe we trigger, like, orbital strike or something. Oh, we'll take that, though. We'll take that. Seeing triple. Gave people a risk to win 10. No one got it. Yeah, because now if he wants to remove this, right, with a Dominion, he's going to take a lot of damage, right? Yeah, you're right. An absolute ton of damage. Yeah, I think we're okay with this at the moment, right? I think this is okay. Transem, you should have stopped when you got into the top 100. The Baron would still survive, wouldn't he? Well, hold on. Well, no, Baron would be dead, right? Because if he goes to 5 and then... Yeah. the Baron would die, right? Oh, that's true. That's very true. Half, yeah. Forgot about him. He's doing it, though. He's doing it. I mean, he's dead, no? He's practically dead. Like... He's not. We've still got a bit to do, but... That's definitely setting back. I think I might want to bank that. Oh, look, we have to take it. We have to take it. We can't allow him to do damage to us there. We have to take it and we have to bank it. So we can't even allow him to steal it back. Oh, this is crap. Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to lose the demo here, but... Let's play that now. So it's the last thing we played. Yeah. yeah. Look, we now know why he was like super comfortable to do all that damage, right? Because that Malia would have been horrible for us. Why did we not bank? Why? Oh no, we had the shield pod as well. We went second. I'm actually surprised that we
stand watch.
Okay. Here we go. So he's committed a lot here. Yeah. You know what though? Like if the Triumph is all he's really sitting on, obviously we're gonna get rid of this here and then bank that. And then that Triumph isn't really that valuable. Yeah, let's do it like that.
That's it.
And then we'll get the New Dawn going. Yeah, we don't want this really.
Target invalid.
Yeah, the Mansa we could have actually. Yeah, you're right. But we have two demos here, so it's okay. It's okay. Like we have another one somewhere in the deck. Oh, we banked. Yeah, that's the one we banked. Okay, sure. The Masters have their voodoo ways. Okay, so we lose one. Okay. So he gets that and an erasure. So that's why the Triumph was not good value there for him.
On my beauty.
Yeah. Sure. So he's at 8 already. Ah, I didn't realize that we were actually a little bit short. Okay. Yeah. You guys are right. I didn't realize that we were short on the energy there. Ouch. Love how Scout randomly reads out parts of random chats when he. I try and sort of keep up with it, and then every now and then I'm kind of like I just get pieces. It's like someone coming into a conversation halfway through, and you're like, just leave. You know, like why are you coming in the conversation? Okay.
Open for business.
Oh. Yeah, it's funny, guys, because like you were right with the Mansa. It was weird because like I was looking at his energy of 8, and I was stupidly thinking that R6 was an 8 too. That we were kind of ready to demo, but we weren't.
Quickly.
We weren't. We might demo on the next turn if he decides to play. Yeah, you're right about, you are right about that though. Yeah, we did bank. Yeah. We had 6, we banked. Takes us to 7. Oh dear. Well, that's rough. Because we're going to lose the demo. Okay. It's taken 2. We have 1 more. We don't have enough in our singularity.
Debt must be
That's
paid.
going to be a bit of an issue. Okay, so we assume that the next turn he's going to be playing Neve. What's he got in here? He's got both of our demos in there. Difficult. Very difficult.
That's it.
Like, it looked like we were in a good position, but now I wouldn't say so. Need to think about this for a second.
I stand watch.
Lovely.
Quickly. Direct hit on the target.
I should have probably done that on the Adira, right? Because then I've got an immediate way to kill on the next turn. Yeah, that was a bit stupid.
Target invalid.
Alright. Yeah, should have done it on that. Okay, do we have a way to kill without? We'll have to see. Yeah, we need the new dumping now. Yeah, should have checked the chat there, right? Like, all I needed to do was like, I could see it in the chat, Brazilian kid with the capitals. Use Siphon Furadira in capitals.
Join our sister in battle.
You want it? You got it.
Yeah, we could have just won the game there.
Played.
Spectre crew on standby.
Let's get it done.
I mean, we can still win the game, right? Because we have to assume that he's going to get rid of these two. There's no defender here right now.
Show me what you got.
There's no defender. Oh, shit. Ah, that's not a defender, is it? That is a defender, no? That is a defender. So, yeah, he has to get rid of these. But we can still erase it. Oh, fuck off. No way. Oh, my God. Now I'm really regretting that we didn't siphon the Adira. That's it though.
Losing time.
Did we get away with it? Oh, is that Dominion? No.
Come on, my beauty.
Did we get? I think we got away with it. Because these are evasive. Oh my God, guys, we got away with it. Yeah, it was not the best play at all, was it? But we got away with it. Next time I just need to look to the left and see Brazilian kid's capitals. The Brazilian kid like literally rage typing. Rage typing like, Scout, what you doing? Let's just get this out of here. Let's go. Whatever.
Enjoy it while you can.
We got away with it. Yeah, you got away with it. You know what as well, like, it's one of those things where you do it, and then immediately once you've done it, you're like, oh shit, why did I do that? You know, one of those things, those decisions where as soon as you've done it, it's an immediate regret. Immediate. And that was one of those where as soon as I clicked it and like sent the action to happen, I was like, no. I needed an extra second just to think about it. Nah, yeah, but the thing is, I should know that by now. To be fair, look, we're actually doing okay though. Do I like picking New Dawn as your Paragon? I do. I prefer it to Brand. Like, I tried it with Brand, and I think Brand is fun, but I couldn't seem to get it. I tell you what, I couldn't seem to get it to work, right? And the reason being, I deleted my New Dawn deck. But the reason being is that I need 2 slots for the Miasmancer. And it's like, in Brand, there's so many cards that I want to have in this deck, in Brand, that I can't fit in because I need to have 2 slots for the Unseen Allies. And so this New Dawn just solves it, because then we don't have to worry about accessing the Singularity when the New Dawn does it, right? So now I've got 2 card slots for like things like a Miasmancer or the Fanatical Crewman, and it just makes a big difference to like my win rate and like how we can do. Oh right, sorry. No, I meant like picking New Dawn as your Paragon was one of those mistakes you realise right after you've done it. Yeah, but also, I tell you another thing. It used to be a mistake that I used to do a little bit, you know, like when I was like new in the game, but like leaving your New Dawn on the field. That's the football mentality coming through there. Leaving your New Dawn like on the board, and like you have not calculated that you need that 1 energy to like take it back in. And it sounds like such a simple and obvious thing, but when you're new to the game, like you can make that mistake a few times, and it is painful when you leave it on the board and then it gets like honored stewarded or demoed. We had that in the game a few games back, didn't we, where one of our opponents left the New Dawn on the board, and it was more just as like a last ditch effort to stop like our Void Unleashed from getting through, but we then just demoed it, and it kind of wrecked him. Oh, Earthen!
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Okay.
How are you?
We played this guy a couple of times, and I'm getting used to how he plays now. He says that. It's not a free win. Everyone says that with Earthen. I feel like Earthen gets so disrespected. Everyone says like when you're Shroud against Earthen, it's a free win.
Life can spring from the unexpected.
It should be in many ways, but sometimes it's not. Like there's some really good players out there with. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we kind of. Does he run Gaia's Call? I think he does, but we're gonna hope that we don't need it early on. Okay, let's work with that. I hate when New Dawn leaves it on the board turn 3 versus me as Brand and then Triple Steward turn 4. Yeah, Gafar is really annoying. Yeah, Gafar, like, one of the reasons why I run Miasmancer is so that when we go up against Gafar, like, we then basically have a way to get around, like, the pacifist, right? If we don't run any Miasmancer, we go up against Gafar, we're screwed, basically. We're pretty much screwed. Alright. What do we want to do here? We only run one copy of this here. Okay, we're gonna bank it. It's not really the type of card that we use very often in this matchup. Yeah. What do you mean Gafar's relic, Brazilian kid? The Gafar's pipe.
I am called
that is horrible. Yeah. That Gafar's pipe relic is disgusting. I really don't like it. I think we will bank that. Do that. Let's see if we can get one of these. I feel like maybe the kid can. Maybe the kid will have an opinion on this as well, because he plays a lot of Shroud and he's a big Shroud fan at heart. I know he is, but like I feel like this is one of the best units to Void Trap. Like getting a Primea Conduit is incredible value, because then it only costs you 1, so you only take 1 damage, but then you can potentially play like a 10-10. No, sorry, that's not true. Like a 9-9, sorry. Brilliant. I always trap at that myself. Yeah, it's so good, right?
Target invalid.
It's so, like, we could have technically erased that right now, but it would have been a waste to life siphon it and erase it. Really?
Life tomorrow.
I think this guy just got too fed up with how slow we were playing. That's a new strategy. Just play as slow as you can, and just like bore them to death. Told you, it was a free win, wasn't it? That was not the type of win that I was expecting. We're climbing though. Look, we're climbing. We're like 3-7-9, 4-game win streak. You could argue that we're maybe lucky to have got the win a little bit against the Paragon's Neve player, but I think we've been doing okay. I don't think we line up again, or do we? Do we line up again straight away? Captain's in the house. Hello to Captain. How you doing, Captain, with your grinding on Parallel? It's hella demoralizing playing Shroud as Earthen right now. Well, I think if you're Nehemiah, and if you go first and you get the right cards, and you can actually smash Shroud. Like, you can. Like, you can easily get to the point where by like turn 3, turn 4, you've got like 15-20 damage on the board. And then if you do it, because Shroud don't really have any defenders, so you can just hit face directly. And then all you then basically need after that is like a Formidable Presence, and you pretty much got it done. Yeah. Let's go again. Let's see if we get I tell you what, I wouldn't mind now that Captain's in the house. I wouldn't actually mind getting a Cathari, so we could absolutely smash Cathari just, you know, in front of Captain. He'd love that, wouldn't he? Would you love that, Captain? If we wrecked Cathari in front of you? It's probably one of the things that Captain absolutely hates right now. Shroud. In there. Oh, hello. Ah, this guy's good.
Yeah, hi.
This guy's good, and this is not a good matchup for us at all. So we need to be careful here. Yeah, we need to play this perfectly. Let's see what we can do. Kenzor, do you believe in us, man? I feel like you do. New Dawn is food for me. We should play. Captain, we should play one time. Like my Shroud versus your Cathari. Because I feel like I've not played you in so long. You know, like I'd love to see how it goes, you know? Just for a bit of fun. Half's not bad, but I think I want to redraw that for like a removal, if we can get it. No. Okay. I mean, that's not great. That's not a great opening hand at all, actually. Dead. Puma reckons we're dead already. That's just not the hand that you want in this matchup. All we can do is just apply the pressure. Right? We'll just try and apply as much pressure as we can early on. And we'll see what happens. I want to keep this, but actually, you know, we need to apply the pressure, don't we? Lofty will snipe for me.
The fleet shall triumph.
Yeah, we should do it where we stream at the same time, and then we basically just like synchronize our queue.
Time to strike.
And then eventually, oh, this is aggressive from him now, isn't it? Oh, okay. I think we need to play Miasmancer here.
Masks off.
We need to get this because this is going to give us either our glaive or the ramping cards like the LSC.
Get off my ship.
When we play it, of course, right? We need to play it. But I love this card. I think this card is one of my favorite one drops in the game. Like, this is such a nice looking card, first of all. Like, look at that backdrop. Look at that backdrop, and he's got this like really cool kind of like holographic interface in front of him, and like I really like his like suited like back plates and his helmet. I think this is such a cool card, and then the ability of this card is so good as well. You get so much out of it, drawing a vehicle and then buffing it if it's on the field. This is like so good, so good. A private match, yeah, we can we could do a private match, Captain, and then
time to strike.
Yeah, we could kind of like stream it together. Yeah, good shout. We don't need to be syncing, do we? We could just do a private match. How is it going, Puma, with Primea? How is it going, like, with the development of your tool? Okay, we just tag that. Right. Hold on a minute.
The fleet.
Please give me the glaive. Give me the glaive. Okay. Even if it gave me the glaive, would probably wouldn't want it exactly right now. Baron needs to be banked. Play that for the extra 1. Then play that.
I stand watch.
This is what I mean about just trying to keep the pressure going. Like, we could have played that, of course, and he might play the LPC, but I'm not too worried about the LPC, given that we've got an erasure, which would then buff that.
Target invalid.
It is a good card, isn't it, this one? Really cool. Like, this card actually almost makes me want to play as Marco. Because I like Markolian. I've mentioned it before. I like Markolian. That's the thing. Sometimes we hate on, like, Marco because of, like, how toxic Kathy can be. But I actually really like the lore, and I like Markolian as a faction. Because it really reminds me of, like, Mass Effect. Like, there's so much influence you can see they got from Mass Effect when they designed it. Oh, wow, this is... okay. So what do we want to take here? Maybe we slam face and then we... I was thinking we could get that, but honestly, I don't really want that. Because they don't play a lot of those types of units that require that. Oh, that's all we got? We got like a freaking gunslinger? Oh, that's disappointing, isn't it? That's massively disappointing. Let's play this. We're going to need that. And then I think maybe we play the Mias Mansa again. Yeah, Ramp and Mansa is what I'm thinking as well. We haven't banked yet either. So why don't we bank this? Play the Mansa.
We must decide.
And then we will actually take that. Because you never know, I might, you know, it's another unit. We get in the Singularity. We've got nothing in there at the moment. We'll kill that. And then just attack.
Target invalid.
You know why, Brazilian kid? Because it wasn't in capitals. Oh, he's got it? Okay, he's got it. Alright. That's actually perfect for us because we can hit with this here, which is kind of why we put them together. So that then when we hit this, we're going to get 2 cards here. So that's worked out nicely. But yeah, like... I think if it was in capitals, it'd be better. Let's slam into this here to get our cards. Wow, another one. Cool. We'll ramp again, I think. Alright, we could tag this and get one, but... do we do that? We could do that. We could... we could tag it and then finish it off with that. That's gonna die, so we'll... I think I want one.
Get off my ship.
Hold on. Hold on. If we're gonna tag it, then why don't we put this there? Like that. Right, cool. Now we tag it. Yeah, now we tag it. So it kills that. Then we hit this. That's gone. That's okay though. And then I think I want to play another one. Because at the moment he doesn't have any units on the board which can... he hasn't played Lemmy yet, but he could slinger this, right?
We must decide.
Oh, he does have
quickly.
a slinger. Oh man. Forgot about the frickin' slinger that we stole. Yeah, I forgot about it. Shit. Oh, that didn't really work. In theory, it was a good idea. I completely forgot about the slinger that we stole. Well, I mean, to be fair, look, we'll force Lemmy out and then we'll just Honoured Steward Lemmy. So it's not the end of the world, but like, yeah, it would have been better if we'd have not, like, because that's just going to die now. Yeah, you're right, Kenzord. It's going to bait Lemmy out, isn't it, at least? Yeah. Here we go. I mean, I guess we've got to look at the positive is that we took his off the board. We got our own to then bait Lemmy. Lemmy's here. We can kill Lemmy. It's not too bad. It's okay. Yeah. It took one for the team. It wasn't really what I had in mind, but yeah, it's kind of worked out. This is fine. Next turn we can be like super aggressive actually. Next turn we will do double crewman. We could do this too, but we'll do double crewman and then we'll do Honoured Steward. Yeah, I think we can afford that, right? Yeah, we can. I want more in my singularity. Can you see how pitiful this is? Look, we've got one thing in our singularity. It's terrible. I'm gonna do it. I need more in my singularity because then we can start to think about bringing New Dawn on. But at the moment, there's nothing decent to bring out there. Let's do it. We get more units on here as well. What do we steal? Okay, that's kind of crappy. Let's do that.
The new dawn rises.
Okay, that's not bad. And we get the Void Unleashed in there as well. Good. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Target invalid.
Artkank, hello. How you doing, man? Long day at school. What are you a teacher at school? I think you are, right? Have I seen that? I think I saw that on your Twitter. Oh, he's got the victory. Oh, he's got the victory. Oh, we're gonna lose the Honoured Steward. Okay. I think what we do is we do the New Dawn, which will then take the damage. New Dawn takes the damage and this deals 2 damage to us and the enemy player, right? So we take 2 here. New Dawn takes the hit. The 1/4s live long enough too. This always lasts, doesn't it? Like nobody thinks to take this out. But yeah. I think I want to get the New Dawn going. Like if we New Dawn, then like I think I'm going to trade these 2 into this here just to get it off the board. I don't mind this for the moment. And then this is a 1/1. So yeah, let's do it like that. The New Dawn can take the damage. Right. Let's get this Adira going.
Eliminating target.
Let's get this off the board. Oh, we take that. Ah, okay. We don't really need that. It's a little bit wasted, really honest, isn't it? Well, we got the Adira going, so that's fine.
Target invalid.
Yeah, we'll probably Wong in a minute. I don't know whether we really need to specifically. Like we could do. Like we could Wong, we could scheme as well, depends. Did we bank the... Oh, we banked the Baron, okay. Okay, maybe we lose Wong. Ah, it's typical, isn't it? The 1 card. So there's the Wong gone.
speed.
Okay. 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 That's not ideal. Because we don't have really enough stuff to deal with that.
Hold in position.
We can kill this though. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, like that's done. What's he got in his hand? It's too soon for that, I think. Let's do that as well. Let's grab that. There's that demo. Okay. Don't mind getting this back. We want to kill that.
Evasive assault.
Nice, that's good. No, that's kind of crappy. Let's do that. Okay, we're gonna discard that. Get rid of that. There's a lot we can do here, actually. Didn't realize how much there was. Let's try and disrupt him a little bit. Yeah, like this is horrible. So's the fire support base, but we can deal with that.
Target invalid.
Let's get rid of one of these, like the kid said. They're just like whittling us down now. And then I think that's okay.
Target invalid.
Adira demo. I think we can still get a bit more value out of Adira. I'm hoping we can.
Shall triumph.
Like we might demo if he starts to get a bit crazy with the board, but I think we're okay for the moment. Like we have the Void Unleashed, right? So okay. Okay, so that's gone, sure. Takes the 18 there. Takes this to 18.
Every round.
Yeah, so this is almost what I was waiting for. So he goes and grabs what? Probably that again? Yeah. If he banks, he can hit us for another 3. Takes us down to 9. Then we demo, then we can Void Unleashed. Probably. Yeah. We've still got this in our arsenal as well. Don't think it really matters because it does and it doesn't. We can't bank that. Okay, it's fine. Then hit him for 3. And then we're in a really good spot now for the Void Unleashed.
Target invalid.
It's not GG. It's not GG's yet. Don't curse it.
Guard duty.
So this gets erased.
LPC rolling in.
Okay. Yeah. That gets erased, and then I think we can do it.
my beauty.
Let's get
got
out of
it.
here.
What if we did Void Unleashed into into next turn crack shot into getting Void Unleashed back? That'd be pretty sick, right? That would have drawn the game out more, but it would have been more fun. I agree, kids. Yeah. And I don't think I've ever done that before. That would be like the ultimate fuck you, wouldn't it? It's like, Marco, hey, I'm gonna get it back. The Void Unleashed. I'm gonna void you again. How do you like it? Recycling effects. You know what? Like, I feel good to keep streaming. We're like 3.5 hours in, but like we're on a really good streak, no? So this deck's working so well for us. Like, I think we've only lost a handful of games really, but other than that, we've been pretty good. So why don't we take like a quick breather for like a couple of minutes, and then like go stretch your legs. I need to stretch mine a little bit. And then when we come back in like 2-3 minutes, we'll keep going through some games if you want, and I'll keep making some plays that will make the Brazilian kid type in capitals and pulling his lovely long hair out at the same time as he's shouting at the screen saying, "Free tip scout, what are you doing?" We'll see if we can get more reactions like that. So don't go anywhere, stick around. Feel free to use the little break just to go and stretch your legs too, but stay connected, stay tuned in, and we'll see if we can get some really fun clippable moments. I'm not going anywhere, so don't go anywhere. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just literally taking a break for 2-3 minutes. So yeah, the stream's not ending. We'll be back in a second to continue playing and hopefully get some really cool moments. So I'll see you guys in a second. Yeah, see you in a minute. All right, let's get back into this, guys. I said it'd only be a few minutes, and we were. If you're just tuning in, I've gone back to my roots here. I used to play New Dawn all the time. That was like the first deck that I started playing with when I joined Parallel 5 months ago. Just actually on that note, I've officially hit 100 Prime Earn. I sent a tweet about this earlier today. Love it. I actually remember looking at this Prime dashboard when I had 38 Prime Earn, and I thought to myself at the time, I thought like, Jesus, it's going to take a while to get to 100. And it really didn't. It felt like yesterday that I was thinking that. So need 11 more for the culture. I do, then I need to get to that 111. That is the number within the community. But we'll get there. We're going to get there soon. If we can just keep earning up in diamond, that'll be the way. Should we queue up again? Let's queue up again. Kenzord, I wanted to ask you actually, how's things with your son? I mean, I asked before, right? And you said that everything was good, but is it continuing to be good since he came out of the hospital?
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Hello.
Oh, this is Trophilis. Oh, wow. He's doing all right now, yeah? It's good to hear, man. That's what we want to hear. That is what we want to hear, man. On the up, onwards and upwards, and hopefully he stays nice and fit and healthy, man. Of course, yeah, of course, man. Do you play do you ever play with him? Like, do you sort of show him what you're playing, and is he interested in it at all, or is it not the sort of thing for him? Do you all the time? That must be quite good. What's his favorite parallel to play? I know you said Paragon, but I mean parallel. Oh, okay. This actually isn't too bad. This isn't too bad, but we don't really have a turn 2. That'll do. Oh, he's still 5 years old. You could get him started now, and he could be the youngest master ever, taking on the likes of Lambie and Tyler and Sequinox, right? When he's 6 years old. Oh, he's playing that, yeah. I've got a couple of nephews and they love games like that. Yeah. Nice and easy and fun. I mean, this is fun, but this is obviously also a lot more involved, like mentally, right? And there's a lot more going on. I think if I showed my nephews this, they'd be like, nah, because it's just not as fun, is it? They like colourful things, and they like things that are easy and obvious, you know? Like if I run into that and hit that, then that falls over and boom, you know, there's an explosion, and it's great. But this is kind of like you place cards down, and then there's no animations, and you're like, oh, it'd be too boring for them. But for us, we love it. We can't get enough of it, right? Right. What's the bankable thing here? It's probably this, isn't it?
Come on, my beauty.
The Pokemon TCG, yeah. Someone asked me on the stream the other day, someone said to me, if I'm into this, then am I playing Pokemon? Because there's that new Pokemon TCG, what's it called? Like Pokemon Pocket, right? Which is supposed to be like a Marvel Snap version, well, a Pokemon version of Marvel Snap, sorry. I mean, I liked Pokemon when I was a lot younger, but I don't know. I've got so much time invested into this, I don't think I can really afford any time to go and check out something else. And you've got like a Pokemon TCG versus a sci-fi TCG, and it's like, well, I'm a grown man. I think I'll play this more than a Pokemon game, and I'll let my nephews play the Pokemon game. Unless my nephew say to me, hey, Uncle Jace, do you wanna play this game with me? Then I'll be like, okay, cool, I'll download it and we'll play it together, right? But I think until that moment, I just I don't think I'd feel that comfortable playing it. And yeah, Parallel is the only TCG anyway, right? Like, why look elsewhere when you're already at the best one? I would be interested to see like how well that does though, the Pokemon one. It's not a Web3 game though, is it? It's just a normal game. But, you know, I think it will still do pretty good. It's Pokemon. How bad can it do? It's going to do great. Like, anything Pokemon is always going to do good, because there's just always that fan base for it, right? But it has marketing stuff, really. Oh, that's so cool. Because that is the fun part about Pokemon, the trading aspect, right? I like that it's got that. Really cool. Spank that. Let's play that. Oh, we should have played Ramp there.
Dawn rises.
Could have played Ramp. Okay, that's okay though.
Target invalid.
Have we still got the Brazilian kid in here? I want to ask when the Brazilian kid's next stream is. I don't know his schedule. Oh.
Witness Primea.
Right. Spank that.
A vigil eternal.
Protect the ship.
Target invalid.
This is probably going to force a formidable presence here or something to bring his glaive back, which we don't mind really. It's so funny that we're playing Trophilus. He was in the stream earlier today. Seems like a good guy as well. He's thinking about his plays here. There we go, there's that formidable presence that we were talking about. Which we don't mind. We're happy to see that.
Begone, interloper.
Sure. Yeah. Cool. I think what we want here is like, we want to ideally draw like a scheming. A treacherous scheming here would be lovely. No, we don't get it. We are ramping. Because he's ramping as well now. What did it just bank? Okay, the Honored Steward. Oh no, okay. That's not great. Oh. We could erase this and then take his energy down. And then we get that as a defender. I think I want to do it. What one was it? This one. Yeah. I think I want to do it. Because we might need that later on.
We must decide quickly.
Ideally, as Nehemiah, he'd want to go face with Formidable, or he has no real hope. It kind of looks like an inevitable loss when you're Nehemiah against New Dawn. I agree with you, Heliophile. He was that was almost like a bait for us, right? Because we were happy to, you know, kind of like honor steward this, and then knowing that a Formidable presence would bring it back. But for us, it's great because, like, we force a Formidable presence that is not in a situation that's going to do damage to us that could be lethal, right? So it's like a Formidable presence that doesn't really matter for us. But you're right. I think he probably should have just forgot about that we honored stewarded that, and then if he was going to do Formidable presence, just do it to the face, because that's where the longer this goes on, the worse it is for him, right? Almost. Look, we can get rid of that now. And, you know, to be honest, we will. Because we'll take one of those.
Stay behind me!
Or do we? Or do we? Because we're in demo territory anyway. Why waste that on that to remove it when we can probably just demo the next turn? Let's see what he's got. Yeah. These two and spores, right? I don't mind the spores, but I do mind this. I want to get rid of that. Medi! Hello to you, man. Welcome back into the channel. How's it going, Medi? You right? Yeah, 3 times is 18. Yeah, I agree with you. Like someone was saying earlier, I think it was Kenzord, he was saying that this is like an easy win.
We must decide quickly.
For... Hold on, sorry. Someone was saying, yeah, this is kind of like an easy win when you're Shroud. But I was saying, like, against Nehemiah, sometimes it's not, because, like, if they aggro really quickly, it's horrible, because you can't keep pace with them, and they can do so much direct damage to you. Medi, did you compete? You competed in the tournament, right? You competed in the tournament on the weekend, did you not? If you did, how did you get on? I mean, we take 5 damage here. He didn't have a Formidable presence in his hand. He basically had a ritual markings, which he can't really use. I mean, he could use it on this, right, to reverse it, but you wouldn't really want to do that. Couldn't use it on that, because that's kind of like shielded. And then he had a spores. So I kind of feel like his play here is to maybe go Nehemiah and just at least get that into a 5. He's not doing it. He's not doing it.
Masks on.
Oh, you didn't. Not this. Okay. I thought you did. This is a demo situation.
Target invalid.
Like Nehemiah on 4 to push a few attacks faced with the Moonlit Star Net. Yeah, exactly that. That combination's horrible. Like, here we go. Like, I feel like I was trying to bait him into doing that. And he didn't do it, but this is okay. The slightly... and we have to get rid of that as well. But technically, we might be able to deal with that. Like we're erasing this. There's no doubt about that. probably need to go into his hand, don't I? As well. Let's erase this first of all, because that's happening. Yeah, like, no, Trophilis. It's actually Trophilis. Yeah, Trophilis. He's in the streams quite a bit.
Hello.
He's in the streams quite a bit. Like, this is a problem that we have to deal with. We could go Adira to maybe steal a formidable presence. That's clean, isn't it? If we bank that, let's do it. If we play the Adira and then attack face, right? What do we steal? No, but we can use this though. That works too.
Target invalid.
In his defense, this one is one of the worst nightmare matchups in the game. It's pretty bad for Shroud. Not for Shroud. Ah, that gets PSA'd. It's pretty bad for Earthen. Yeah. Like, maybe he plays that unit again. Yeah, he plays that unit again. And it's got that. Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We have to bank something. Let's bank that.
A debt must be paid. Not like a huge fan of. Yeah, maybe we need to use the Void Unleashed to clear this. I'm not a huge fan of this because we potentially take 6 damage and more. I think we need to see if we can clear it. Or at least clear one of them. Ideally that one, because that just keeps getting bigger. There we go. Yeah, cool. Like, I just wasn't comfortable there. Like, I didn't really want to do that, but I wasn't comfortable just leaving that on the board. And he kind of has to bank that, really. He could play it too, but he's going to be down on energy. There we go. Cool. Okay. We've got these, which we don't really need anymore. Noise. Noise. Alright. Probably it's time to get this going. And I think what we'll do as well is we'll play one of those. And then we'll play that.
Masks on.
Ours to take.
What did that just bank? Okay. I think it banked that. No, hold on. We just banked that, right? We just banked that. Oh, it didn't bank anything because we're already on 10. So what did it waste then? It wasted a Miasmancer. Okay.
Target invalid.
Okay, top 101, time to play. You got to get in there. No, it's okay. I guess I could have done that, yeah, like that, so that it didn't then bank it and waste it. Yeah, good point. Sure. Because we're already at 10. Kind of forgot that we're already at 10. Like, we ramped so quickly. This is the problem with these cards, is that if you've kind of like got them towards the end, then it's not ideal, right? Because then you're potentially banking and not banking, but playing and wasting something if you don't do it the way you said, right? What do we take out of here? We need to take something good out.
Tag that, please. Tag that. Yeah. It's a drawn-out game, this one. Yeah, Baron. Baron, what was the last effect he played? It was a PSA, wasn't it? Let's do Baron, Triumph of the Lost. And see if we can, like, get something crazy out of that. Let's kind of attack as well. We'll kill that as well with the PSA. And we get a card. Okay. Then we get a heal as well. That heal's lovely. Let's just heal ourselves up for 5. It's 5, isn't it? 5 or 4? What is it, 5? It's 5, right? Ah, there you go. So we get 3 cards as well from the fire everything. So this worked out good. Lovely. And we get the Baron in there. We will attack. We don't need that, really. He can keep hold of that. To be fair, it gives him another card though, doesn't it? But we could deal with it with that. That's fine. Pass. Actually, you know what? If we play this now, we're gonna steal it. We're gonna play it. Of course we are.
The new dawn rises.
What else do we get? Okay, and that. Okay. That is not bad.
Target invalid.
Yeah, a spores will kill us though.
How bountiful.
Oh, okay. I'm glad we got that heal for 5, just to give us a little bit more. Yeah. That was, no matter what he done there. Yeah, that was always going to be tough there, wasn't it? Alright, another win. Trophilus! How you doing, man? The Trophilus is in the chat, guys. GG, man, honestly. Good game. Really good game, man. We feel for you because, like, I think it's so commendable when people are playing Earthen, because Earthen has the potential to be strong, and it can be really strong if you get the right cards and you get that nice early ramp, right? But against Shroud, the longer it goes on for, right, the less chance you got of winning, because we've just got that great end game. But I love it, man. You're playing Algoncore, tried 3 games in a row, Nehemiah, but I got an awful mulligan. I think you've done well in that game, though. Like, even though it was tough for you. Really good game, I enjoyed it. How many games have we lost here today? We lost against Uni once or twice, I think, and then we lost against the Cathy. We lost against, like, that was Q-Flux. And then I think we lost against the Algoncore as well, didn't we? We probably lost like 4 so far tonight, which isn't too bad. Bro, I got angry, concede you were playing slow. Yeah. Don't go back to Algoncore. I feel like you've got a better chance of doing well with Earthen though. As long as you get the Steward of the Garden, the 1 mana 0/4. If you get that on turn 1 and then that goes into like the LSC, right? Or you then go into like from the Steward of the Garden into the Moonlit Star of Alesha. And then basically on turn 2, you can then play Nehemiah. Not turn 2, sorry, turn 3. Turn 3, you're then playing Nehemiah. And that potentially can give you quite a good early start, an aggressive start as well. Like, Algoncore just seems to be in a bad place, doesn't it? Yeah. Is Earthen something you've just been testing out then? Like, why have you decided to start playing Earthen if you usually play Algoncore? Just out of curiosity, just to kind of see what it's like, or... Yeah. What do you prefer? Do you prefer like Algoncore or Earthen? Because I think like Algoncore is super fun to play.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
I think it's really fun to play Algoncore, but I think it's also frustrating in the current meta because like they need to strengthen it, Algoncore. Like I think there's a lot more potential that you get from Algoncore that we're not seeing at all. But in the future, I hope we do. Your Algoncore is like 80% win rate. Oh, well, we'd love to go up against your Algoncore then. To see that. Definitely. Alright, guys, we've got another Lemmy. But it could be a universal in disguise. We don't know. Because I played a Lemmy earlier, and it was not Lemmy, it was universal. So we need to be a bit careful. We need like a removal. The ramp's not bad, actually. We might keep that. But we need like a removal, ideally. This is okay, but not great. Let's bank that.
I stand watch.
If you get your Asmancer straight ramp to Ingrid, it's done. If you use this to basically ramp yourself all the way to 7-8, then we can stop Ingrid usually. Oh, interesting. This is why we needed some early low-cost removal and we didn't get it. That's going to be a problem. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing it. This is pretty useful for us though. We can't really bank that. We need this for the ramp. I think we have to go like that.
A debt must be paid.
But like when we play that, we really need like a way to remove, even if it's not like a siphon, just so that this can survive a bit more. And we didn't get any of it.
Target invalid.
Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes you can bank Ingrid or Freydis and it hurts a lot. Yeah, true. Yeah, I've kind of found with this card is that it is great, but like for example, yesterday, right, guys, I was playing a game and I ended up losing the game, right? And I said to myself, for God's sake, like, how have I lost that game? And I looked at it and I was like, where was my erasures, right? Like, I was literally like, where's my erasures? Because I have 3 erasures in the deck, and every turn I was looking for an erasure so that we could deal with what was going on in front of us, right? And I looked in my bank, and like I had played 3 of these, right? 3 of these in a row to ramp, and all 3, imagine the odds of this, all 3 had banked all of my erasures. I couldn't believe it. Because I looked at my bank and I was like, what the hell? Like, I didn't bank those erasures. And then I was like, oh yeah, these banged the erasures. So we ramped, but we ramped for nothing because we then didn't have the removal that we needed. Ah, this isn't going well for us here at all. It's not a good start. Oh my god, no way. No. Awful. Absolutely awful. I mean, we can at least bank one of these here. We can use one as bait. But, seriously.
I stand watch.
Okay, and we just banked another one. Wow.
Target invalid.
We have no removal at the moment. We did deliberately bank that, but we haven't seen a PSA. We haven't seen a siphon. I think next turn we probably have to play this if he doesn't trigger anything with Assault, which he could do. He could trigger the LPC if he has it in his hand. But we kind of wanted to get this down for the ramp. Oh no! Guys! Are we really facing someone? Oh no. Our most loved relic not on the frickin' channel. This needs to go. This needs to go hard. We were talking about this relic, saying this is like the most cringe relic in the game. Tactical display is disgusting, and we've got a relic removal specifically for horrible relics like that. Oh dear. Okay. So here's what we do. With Mias Mansa.
Masks on.
Do we kill this? We need a better card, don't we? Let's kill it.
Protect the banner!
Oh, sugar, what an idiot. Why would, like, what an idiot. Well, that didn't go to plan. What an idiot. Mias Mansa-ing and then killing your card on the same turn. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, dear. Oh dear. That's when you know the your mind's starting to go from playing, where you make a mistake like that. 2? Oh, we're dead.
Protect the banner!
We are dead. Oh dear. Do we get it? Let's see if we get it.
The new dawn rises.
Let's see if we get it. We were kind of looking for our shockwave there. Didn't really see it. I kind of feel like I want to get this down because we're running out of cards here, but we might need this too. I mean, to be honest, it's all academic, isn't it? This is academic saving this, because if we don't get rid of these, we will die. Like, this is the problem, so that actually needs to be banked. Let's get another unit down, so we can at least see if we can tag something and get some card draw, because we're out of cards. And then, yeah. Oh, we get one back anyway. But we're gonna die if we don't get rid of these in a minute. Aren't we? Oh no! Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we need the Triumph of the Lost as well. Either Triumph of the Lost or the Shockwave. But we're gonna basically take a bucket load of damage here. This is why this relic is disgusting. Look at this here. We're going to be less than 10 health in a minute.
LPC rolling in.
Oh. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I mean, we might need to do it. Oh, we're so dead. All he needs to do is play like Lemmy or a fight. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Then we attack with that. We don't need that because we're going to get it with the Triumph of the Lost. We should, right? That was the last unit he played. Yeah, it was. And we're going to get one of those. Okay. We maybe give ourselves an extra turn to survive. Maybe. This needs to go. Guys, look at this here. Can we pull off a huge comeback here? Let's see.
LPC rolling in.
We're gonna get some health back here. Kenzord called it. He said we need a triumph of the lost. We got it. Brings this on. This is 2, 4, 6, 8. We could still die.
Target invalid.
Yeah, if he plays the Lemmy, we can still die, can't we? Because then the Lemmy will buff these. And if he's got another LPC in his hand, then we are still dead.
Target invalid.
Yeah, 1, 2. Yeah. Like, we will literally demo on the next turn. If we survive this, of course, right? But I don't think we're going to. This is so rough when they have the 2 relics like this, right? Top 95? Are you still playing, Shransem? Do you want to have a bit more breathing room? Maybe getting into like 90, 85? Or are you happy just sticking like that? Here comes Lemmy. Ouch. Hold on a minute. 2, 4, 6, 8. Has he banked? I mean, it doesn't even matter though, does it? Because like, even though we're alive,
Get off my ship.
like the next turn we die anyway. Yeah, he just plays something here and it kills us, right? Yeah.
Shall triumph.
Yeah. He had to hit basically hit the defender so that he could then bring Lemmy down to destroy it. I mean, we're dead here, aren't we? Let's be honest. We are dead. But we'll see what we can do. We'll take one of these.
Get off my ship.
I don't think it really matters, but we're going to bank that. We'll get as much damage in as we can. And then, yeah, I think next turn for sure, he's got us. We had a really rough start in this game, right? Because do you remember, it feels like a long time ago now, but kind of when we were playing this, I was saying at the start, where's our low cost removal? We needed like a way to stop it from getting like that, and we didn't unfortunately draw it.
Target invalid.
You could have full traded, schemed play units, and heal back to 4. Yes and no. Because if we scheme and we take a unit, our only unit we could have played.
That one was easy.
Our only nah, it wouldn't have worked, man. It wouldn't have worked. Yeah, we're still dead, as Kenzord says. It's like you're prolonging the inevitability, right? We're still dead. Like the reason we were dead is those relics were on the board for too long, and that's it. You know, like, we're dead. Yeah. Wyatt, how you doing, man? You're right.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
You've been smashing me in the games that we've been playing. Wyatt has, so I'm hoping I don't come up with him anymore. Why don't you include some collateral? I've got relic removal in here, Juransem. I've got relic removal, we just didn't find it. Yeah. We have relic removal, we have a shockwave, so that we can deal with that in one go. But we didn't draw it, dude. Look. Where is it? Here we go. Look, EMP shockwave. We got it. Yeah. So if you don't draw your relic removal, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, against that deck, if you don't draw your relic removal, even if you say like have 2 collateral damages and you don't draw them, and you're dead. You're dead. So we got it, man. We got it. We didn't have it earlier, but then we were like, okay, let's put some in.
Opening frequency.
I think we get another chance at this guy.
Hi.
Because this is the same guy, right? So let's see if we can do a little bit better. Just high rolling, man. I don't know about that. You're a good player, man. You're a good player. It's really difficult though, because like Marco is not a good matchup for Shroud in general. Like, this isn't a good matchup. Lemmy, Kathy's a worse matchup in many ways. Yeah, it's just I'm really curious to see what they're going to do tomorrow in the balance patch update. Because like I want to see just some cards brought back in line a little bit. You know, like we talked about before, didn't we, on your stream? Just toned down. Look here, look, relic removal. We got it. So now we know that he likes to play the relics. I think we'll keep hold of that. We will get rid of these 2. This is a low cost removal. So hopefully we get some units here as well. There you go. So that's okay. That's good. Yeah, it's not great. This is perfect. Like, this is the hand that we basically wanted on. This is perfect. This is exactly what we wanted on the last turn. We didn't get it. Aside from, we weren't really looking for that, but we will keep hold of that. We'll obviously bank this, right? And then this is a really good start, because we just straight away start removing and making it so difficult for him to trigger that assault. Boom. We don't even need to technically use that, but we will. Just so that there's nothing there to even start whittling down that shield pod.
Target invalid.
I think next turn we'll go with half, then this potentially on turn 3. How have you been getting on, Wyatt? Are you still playing this season, or are you done now and just waiting for the new season to start tomorrow? I feel like Brand might move into meta this season, which is fine with me. I used to main Brand when I first started playing it. It's really interesting, Wyatt, because I was saying to everyone that, like, I've gone back to New Dawn, right? So this is the deck which I started with, and then this season excuse me, sorry. This season I kind of, for the first time ever, started playing with Brand halfway through the season, and I enjoyed it, but I couldn't really... I was saying to the guys earlier, with the cards that I want in my Shroud deck, I can't fit them into a Brand deck, because you need to obviously have at least 2 slots, right, to access your Singularity with like an Unseen Allies, or something like a Siphoner, right? Sacred Siphoner, but most likely the Unseen Allies. And those 2 card slots are super vital for me to have the cards which I feel I need to have to play well in this meta. But some people out there are playing Brand really good, and I just couldn't do it. I've done it okay, but like I always felt at times that it was a little bit of a struggle, because I was missing those extra 2 cards which I needed. We have another demo, which, you know, we don't need, so we bank it. Let's go with that.
My debt must be paid.
We need to start whittling some of these down.
That's it!
Target invalid.
Finish for this season, right now I finished D3, top 250, boom, boom. That's decent, man. In this kind of, in this game, in this current meta, and with all the competitive players, that's decent, man. Yeah, I'd be happy with that. Like, we're kind of grinding right now just to see if we can break into top 300. That'd be nice, right? I mean, I'm not too bothered if we don't do it, but it'd be nice if we could. Yeah, to kind of end the season on a high. Like, I think we're about 350 or something. So I think if we get a couple of decent wins, we can get into the top 300. And maybe even start sneaking into D3 ourselves. So yeah, I'd be well happy with that, man. Well happy with it. I enjoyed your stream the other night as well, man, the other day. I'll try and get on more. Right now, I'm like kind of trying to juggle my time between streaming, playing the game, because, you know, you've still got to play it, right, to keep up with it. And I'm also writing a big guide for Parallel. So yeah, but I will try when I'm free and I see you live, man. I'll try and jump in. It was a bit difficult for me on the last one because I was kind of there and I was dipping in and out. You might have noticed it actually. I was sort of dipping in and out. Red Half is here, is it? Is it really? Oh, they just released the announcement on that. Oh, we should play that, really. It's in my wallet already. What? No way. Oh man, that's so insane. I think I'm supposed to be getting one of those as well, guys, to be honest, because Kalos mentioned on the actual tournament, you know, because I was casting that tournament, and I remember Kalos in the interview said that he'll give the casters the Red Half too, but I haven't heard anything since on it. But that's so cool that it's in your wallet already. Oh my word.
Got a fleet to improvise.
Shall triumph.
I don't like what's going on here. I don't like what's going on here. We're in a shocking position again. Oh dear. The only thing we can really do is scheme. Yeah, look, it's got another one of those. It's got that. This is going to be horrible, but we definitely can't have more. I need to hunt Kalos down. Yeah, I need to give him a nudge to say, hey, did I hear you right on that tournament? Say say that the casters always get one too. Because here's my wallet address. This doesn't feel great. But we need to do it, don't we? It's going to get killed. We take 3 damage, it's going to get killed. We don't have really any good options here. Is it? Wow, you've got it as well, Wyatt. Love it, man. Love it. I heard someone tell Ali casters get one. No, in the actual tournament, like Kalos was interviewed, and Kalos said in the interview with us that, yeah, the casters get one. So I don't know whether, like, yeah, like he meant that really or what, but like, let's see. You know, like Kalos is a decent guy. He's a really good guy, actually. He's helped us this stream out a lot, and I think he's like super giving. Oh, look at this here. I think we have to concede in a minute. Oh dear. We didn't have too bad a. We can't bank this. We can't bank it because we know that he has it in his deck. Like we single-handedly died because we didn't have that. We have to bank this. Would you believe it? We have to bank that, and then we basically just have to get rid of that. No, we're in a spot here, and we know that in his hand he's got the fire support base as well. So unless we start getting some really good cards here, like a Wong or something, just to give us better options, we're dead.
Guard duty.
Here we go, fire support base. That is so cool because you guys had to decide whether to cast or play, correct? I think so. Like for me, when they kind of, I didn't qualify for the tournament anyway. Oh, this is okay. Wow, we're living by the skin of our teeth here. Yeah, I had a bit of a meltdown where I was basically like 32nd or something, right, when this tournament was about to play. So I was like easily qualifying for it, and the major qualifier after that. And then I decided to keep playing in the last 2 days, right? And I've told this story quite a lot of times on the stream, so apologies if you've already heard it. And then I ended up basically losing about 1,500 MMR, something stupid, and I dropped right out of the places for the tournament. And it was such a brutal lesson because I was like, I did not need to play, right? But then I played unnecessarily because I had already had a secured good spot, and I played myself out of the tournament spot. So, but I think I was always going to cast anyway. Even if I'd have qualified for the tournament, I would have just played, casted. Because, yeah, I think, yeah, I really enjoy the casting. Yeah, it was so brutal, man. Like, Arcank, honestly, I was so low. Can you imagine? Can you imagine, right? You play, like, for, say, a whole weekend, and you are getting battered. You are losing every single game. And you'd almost say to yourself, like, just stop, right? Basically stop, and then don't keep playing. But, like, I kept thinking to myself, it's fine, like, I'll turn it around. Oh, that's such a good card for him, because it just refills his hand. Oh, dear me. Wow. Look at this here. We're nowhere near being able to demo as well. We're so dead. It is a bit like an addiction, yeah, where you just don't know when to stop, right? And like with video games in particular, like I used to play a lot of Football Manager, and funny enough, the new Football Manager got, like, with the release date, got properly announced today. And I always used to say in Football Manager, like if my team that I was managing lost, I'd always say, okay, I'm gonna fix it, you know, I'm gonna sort it. So like I'll do the next game, just one more game, and I kept doing it, one more game, and before you know it, you've played like all night. It's like 7 in the morning, you've not slept, and you just feel like crap, right? And that's kind of how it felt for me on that time where I just screwed it up and I just kept playing. And then after that, I kind of said, well, look, the next time that I'm decent in a position and there's like a few days left of the ladder, I'm not playing ranked at all. I will not play ranked, because you don't need to. Like, if you're fairly secure and you want to qualify for a tournament, just check it to make sure that you're not getting we're dead here, aren't we? We're so dead. Should we just play Adira for fun? Let's just play Adira for fun. But we are dead here. Yeah, I mean, look, let's just... It's like, we're super dead here. Oh, it's a horrible matchup. I remember this actually from... I remember this from when I used to play New Dawn a lot.
Sustained combat ill-advised.
That, like, when you come up against this matchup, it's so difficult if you can't stop them. Okay.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Let's go again. I did the opposite. I was like at 350 and played all night, to get into the top 128 for that tournament. That's cool though. When you do that and it pays off for you, that's really cool. But like, I think if you're already if you're already in a position for a tournament, let's say you're in the top 128 comfortably, right? Like I was, you know, like 32nd or so. I'm comfortably qualified for the tournament. I don't need to play anymore. With 2 days left, don't play. Just don't play, guys, right? Because honestly, you'll really mess yourself up mentally. Like, you don't want to have what happened to me, because I'm telling you, I honestly got to the point where I was thinking to myself, I don't think I want to play this game anymore. Like, really, I was so down. And then I kind of like just took a day off and I just like recharged. But mentally, it really got me down because I put so much into it for the 2 days that I was playing. And I basically got nothing out. And it was all just like a waste of time. And it drains you as well, you know, like, because imagine like spending a whole month properly grinding hard to get into like a really good position, and then in 2 days you basically throw it away and you didn't need to. That is such a mental like fuck up. It really does a job on you mentally. So yeah, if I could give any advice in the stream, if you qualify or if you're in a decent position like now, end of the season, if you're like comfortably in the top 128, don't play ranked. Just ignore it. It might be difficult because, like, you know, you want to get your 5 wins, but don't play at all. What are we doing here? Okay. Wanted to keep playing to try for top 100 points, but stopped myself because I didn't want to lose the top 128 spot. Yeah, man. Good mentality there from White as well. I like that you were so determined to get into the 128 that you pushed so hard and you managed to do it, man, because that must have felt so good, right, to get into the top 128 after that grind. Glad you came back. I really appreciate you and love your vibe. Your casting is great too. Thank you, Arkank, man. When can we expect the next video from you, Arkank? Because also, congratulations, I did manage to glance that you came runners up in that contest, right? In that contest, the lore contest, the comic contest. So congratulations to you, man. When can we expect the next video from you? Because it was really good. Like, I really enjoyed it. So, and you know what? I know that would have taken a lot of time to do. As someone that does do videos, right? So I appreciate the time you put into that massively, man. Do we need? Oh, what do we do here? Let's bank. Hold on.
We must decide quickly.
We must decide, yeah. This is a little bit irrelevant, isn't it? In this matchup.
Come on, my beauty.
Yeah, man. Like, I could tell from seeing all the different like scenes and video inserts that you put into that, I could tell that took a lot of time. A lot of time to source all of that content, to splice it together, and a lot of time editing it as well. Like, it was amazing, man. So congrats to you. Yeah, kids, the guys were telling us they've got red half in their wallet, man. It's just snuck in. Love it. So you've got a red half in your wallet now, haven't you? You lucky boy. And we were talking about how in the tournament, because I casted that tournament, we were sort of talking about how Kalos mentioned in the tournament during the interview bit that the casters would get one too, but I haven't heard anything on it since, so I'm kind of, what do we need to do here? I want to bank that. Let's bank that. Yeah, so I'm hoping that I get one. Oh, you don't have one. Oh, I thought you competed in that tournament. Oh, you couldn't make it? Oh no. Can you imagine? I reckon the red halves are going to be quite expensive because they're going to be like a collector's item. So I reckon they go up on OpenSea for quite a bit. I'm new to this, but love the game, and I want to be a part of the community. Quickly. You absolutely are. There you go. Arkank, is that a heart? That's as good a heart as I can do with my fingers. There you go, man. There you go. You're part of the community. Oh, is that an ad? Okay. I have a new video I'm working on for the don'ts of parallel. Love it, man. Kid, I know you're gonna buy one. I feel like, kids, there's not gonna be a price limit for you, is there? With the half. So I almost wish that I had one to sell to you. Like, I wouldn't rip you off. I was actually saying earlier that I'm so glad to be back playing as New Dawn, because I put the Void Unleashed in, and the Void Unleashed is like such a card that gives me real good, like, sentimental and nostalgic value, right? Because that was the first card. Some of you guys don't know this, right? The Void Unleashed was the first ever card, right, that got gifted to me, right, when I first started playing Parallel. And do you know who gifted it to me? And it wasn't just one, it was two. It was the Brazilian kid, right? He gifted me 2 Void Unleashed when I was really new in the game. I just started streaming, right? And he was like, hey, you know, I love what your vibe, I love your content, here you go, take these 2. And it was like so alien to me. I was like, what do you mean? Like, why are you giving him to me? You know, because it was so, I wasn't expecting it. Oh, hold on a minute, I need to, shit. 1 second. Otherwise I'll fuck this up. Yeah, so we need to maybe bank one of these.
We must decide quickly.
We do. Okay, we need to bank that. Then play that. 1 second. Then play that.
I am called upon.
Yeah. Yeah, so anyways, I'm glad I'm playing
Target invalid.
I'm playing with the Void Unleashed again in this deck. Offers in at 175 USD right now on, oh, you put an offer in. Yeah, so anyways, I never forget that, because that kind of act of generosity and kindness when I was new to the community, right, made me think, shit, like, this is a special community. And it wasn't just the first time, other people were doing it too. I've tried to pay it forwards by doing the same as well. And I will probably do like a giveaway later this week. As I said to you, I'll try and get Fitch in as well. I'll try and like see if I can get Fitch to jump on one of our streams, and then we can see if we can give some avatars away to you guys, right? Or something. Because like you guys have been like amazing supporting me on these streams, really good vibe. So it'd be great if we could give something back. Right, what do we need to do here? We need to see if we can kill that. This is getting out of control. Yeah, so he's gonna make one of these now, one, right? Sure. Which means that we're probably gonna see her come down soon. Okay. So... let's see if we can get some value out of the Baron here. That's actually a kind of a good card. Just don't know whether it's what we wanted. I would have preferred another Erasure or like a Stolen Power or something. Maybe we take Wong. Let's take Wong. Don't like our position here. Yeah, Baron Erasure, that's what we went for. I think, yeah, I don't know whether that was the right play or not. I was thinking this isn't really going to do much, right? It just brings the shield down here, takes the defender off. but we don't have any units to take advantage of it. We don't have enough energy to erase that when the shield comes down. Like, if we had a siphon, what we could have done is played that and then siphoned that, but then we would have still had a 5/5 on the board. So, bit tricky. I have two. I have 2 honored stewards, so I've already banked 1. So I kind of need to use this on her. I mean, of course I could use this too, right? But we want to be trying to use that on her. I'm hoping that she comes down now. He's got 7 energy. Are you kidding me?
Your shield has arrived.
Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, that's horrible. This is what I mean about Nehemiah.
Witness pride.
Like, there we go. Like, this is not an easy matchup, I don't think. When it's played right like this, you know, like, this is bad for us, really. I mean, the only thing we can do is really, okay, and we will do it.
I stand watch.
A vigil eternal.
This likely dies, but okay. Then what do we bank here? We've played 1, haven't we? We've played 1. Oh, we haven't? Hold on a minute. What happened here? I thought we already played one of the Miasmancers. We haven't, no. Okay. We need to start scheming him, otherwise he's going to formidable presence us, so... Floor on red half is at 0.66. Is it really? We're going to have to check it out in a minute. I'm going to check it out. What do we bank here? I guess we bank a scheming. If we bank a scheming, doesn't feel good. First listing is 11. 11 what?
I will not let you take her home.
11 ETH is. Oh shit. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Wow, his ramp was insane. Look. This is like a crazy combo.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Damn.
Not a scratch.
Like, if we don't ramp with them, then they're gonna do this, right? The 11 ETH is mine. Listing for the culture and meme. Oh, we're so dead.
Masks on.
Yeah, we get formidable presence here because I know he's got one in his hand, and then we're dead. I never said Yeah, I think if I had a red half, I will be keeping it because I think that's like a proper collector's item. And the thing with that as well is that there's no more. They're not going to mint anymore, right? That's it. That's it. There's no more. Exactly. Only 128. Well, technically more if they give out to casters as well, but a limited supply. So proper collector's item. Oh, 4, 8, 10. I think also not just that, but like, how cool would it be if you play someone and they drop a red half in the game? Just like, how cool would that be? That's like such a flex, isn't it? They're like, I've got the bog standard half, and you've got like a limited edition, collector's edition red half. Like, you just want to concede as soon as you saw that and think, you know what, you're the man. You're the man. Exactly, yeah. Maybe kids onto something there. If you do actually own it, I think you're a bit of an idiot, really. They're not the cards to have at all. Like, you're not a true parallel fanboy if you own one. So just better to offload them at the lowest floor you can, so that you can remain part of the cool club. What a horrible... We've had like quite a decent run, but we've gone through a bit of a shit run. Let's see if we can get back into Diamond 4 by getting another win. I'll probably try and make it 1 or 2 more games, guys, just so we can get back into Diamond 4. Because it's actually been a fairly decent like night of streaming. We don't want to overdo it because, you know, it's the end of the season. But I think it would be great as well if we could get back into Diamond 4. I want to see this red half that you guys are talking about as well. What is it under? Parallel Alpha, right? It must be under Parallel Alpha. And then what? Just type in half. Oh, he's there. I do see him. I see him. Let's have a look. I'll just switch it to the main screen so you guys can see. So this is what we're looking at right here. This is so cool. I love the way that they just slipped it in, didn't they, Parallel? Like, without really... Those under the radar, I was like, here you go. There's a red half. So cool. And this is the listing from who? J-Tail's got his up, legit bad guy.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from
Yahtzee.
Mars.
Wow. Amazing. I want to... yeah, really crappy and ugly. Oh, no, I've just heard that we've got Kathy. Right, guys. Right here, right now. This is a Kathy, but this guy is like gold 2. If I lose to this guy, I might as well stop playing, right? No disrespect to this guy, but I shouldn't be. We shouldn't really be losing this, no. Let's see. I'm worried. I'm worried. From what tournament is the red half? It was the... What one was it? The Planetfall Invitational. The Planetfall Invitational one. Oh shit! Oh my god! Did you see that? Fuck! I nearly messed that up. I mean, it's still not great. Yeah. I heard the greetings from Mars and thought, and though I had played a match where I was saying my... Oh no.
Come on, my beauty.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, kickoff invitational. Sorry.
Stand proud, Markolians.
I feel like there needs to be very different names for the Planetfall kickoff It's easy to confuse them, I think. Alright, so we need to get rid of that. Ooh, okay.
That's it! Target invalid.
But where's the Wongs? Have we seen the Wongs yet? Have the Wongs been delivered?
Stand proud, Markolians.
Really? I haven't seen any of them. I haven't seen them at all. Oh, look at this like hand that we've got here. Don't do it to me, honestly. Don't do it to me. Oh no.
I stand.
We can't lose this game. Fun fact, I played Brand into that top 128 position that season. Did you? What's your, how many like trusty belts do you play, Wyatt, in your Brand decks usually? I really did enjoy Brand. I feel like Brand, there's something about Brand, I can't really put my finger on it, but I feel like Brand, there's something there that needs to be fixed with Brand. Because he's good, but he's not great, you know? And I don't know what it is. I can't really put my finger on it. We're gonna go here, Glaive. Because we're expecting the rally cry. Depends on the deck, 1 or 2. Okay. You have 3 different variations of the deck. Wow, you're like so you're proper into it then, the Brand one. Wow. I'd love to see some of the variations, so if you've got deck codes for them, I know you already sent me one, and I liked it, it was good, man. But if you got codes for the other ones, then share them, because if you don't mind, because I'd like to see them. Oh. He's not getting rid of this here. Surely not. Everyone's posting their red. You're having like massive FOMO, aren't you? You're having massive FOMO. The biggest FOMO you've ever seen. Ah, oh, damn, what's going on here? Okay. We need right now, I'm not joking, we need Wong to buff the Glaive. We need Wong to buff the Glaive here. Wong, do not let me down.
Open for business.
Please, please, honestly. Buff the Glaive. Don't buff yourself. Oh, no way. Oh, he's so selfish, isn't he? He's so selfish.
Ours to take.
It's a classic Wong.
Target invalid.
If you'd have, we could have just cleared that there. That would have been a nice clear too. Yeah, the key is to wait. Like, give it a week or so, and the price will be like drastically lower.
Protect the banner.
Like right now, the price is like super high, so that the ones that just can't wait and want to have it will just pay whatever. But you give it a couple of weeks, the price will be so realistic. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. This comes back to my Twitter post, doesn't it? They always have a Triumph for Mars when their hand is empty. Always, without fail. Always. We can't lose this game. We can't. Oh my god. Nerf this fucking deck tomorrow, honestly. Nerf this deck.
There you are.
What the hell? Guys, honestly, what the hell? Oh my word. We're dead already. How can we get out of this? We can reduce those down, but I need to be playing these for free. Yeah, the Wong's getting sacrificed. We need to get rid of that so we can play these effects for free. Wong gets sacrificed, it's fine.
Come on, my beauty.
We must decide quickly.
I don't know whether this is the right way to do this.
No mercy!
I stand watch.
I don't think that was the right way to do it. He's going to be able to hit me for 4. He can hit me for 4 here. If he's gonna get an effect here, isn't he? It's an effect which is gonna hit us. Or Kathy comes on and she just... Oh, man.
Another glorious victory!
That really pisses me off.
Unsustainable.
That really pisses me off. That is such a shitty way to lose, honestly. Oh, that pisses me right off. Alright. We'll have to stop soon, but like, oh man, that's just ridiculous. Like, that literally reminds me of last season. That's like a last season's Kathy. And it's still as toxic and as broken as it was last season. Honestly, playing stuff for free, just effects which can hit you for like mad amounts of damage, which cost like 1 or 2, or their costs get reduced by 3. It's just mental. Mental. Honestly mental. And this player was like so low ranked as well, so it really hurts your ranking. And it's not like you've been outplayed. It's like, what can you do against that deck when it's like that?
Opening frequencies.
Oh.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
All right. Moving on. Moving on. Let's win this one. Let's see if we can make this one a good win to end the stream. And then we'll go and chill. Oh. I couldn't do anything against it. My only way to climb was playing Kathy. Yeah, it's disgusting. The funny thing is like, if I had a Kathy deck, or if I put one together for free, right? If I played Uni, I'd climb like crazy. I don't want to play those decks though. I think they're super toxic. I don't want to slam a deck and then start playing it, you know? It's actually okay. But I do want them to address it though, because you saw like there, that was just like, what the hell?
Come on, my beauty.
Like, what annoys me is that you want to lose when you've been like outskilled, right? Or outwitted, outskilled, whatever terminology you want to use. But like, you want to lose. When you do lose, you want to think, okay, cool, like, got outplayed there. You don't want to lose or have that feeling of losing when you're playing against a busted deck, you know? That's what annoys me about that deck.
That's it. Target invalid.
And like, we played some Cathy, like we played Q-Flux earlier. Really good game. Played well. He played really good. He won the game. I won one earlier before that. They were good games, you know. It felt like, okay, we're in this, but even the second game he won, it was really tough for us because when they start to develop a board, they can still do mad amounts of damage to you. And like with Shroud, when you develop a board, you're not really doing any damage to them. Oh, what's going on here? Not paying attention.
The singularity stands.
Okay. I mean, what do you guys think? I don't know. That's just me, like, kind of ranting off there. I think it's really difficult to take when you're playing up against a deck that you know has big exploits, really, in the current game. Like, it's not balanced. Like, you can tell it's not balanced properly.
Target invalid.
You have a brand deck that used to crush Burn Cathy. Tell us about it. Share the deck code, man. I want to see it. Really. I have to say, when I played with Brand against some of the Cathy decks right now, it's done surprisingly good, and I don't really know why. Like, it did work when we were able to bring out like a load of stuff from the Singularity nice and early. This is going rough for us, isn't it? Oh, man. I think we peaked, and we've missed the peak now. We want to keep that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I used to run a Shroud, like a New Dawn deck with Nullify Acolyte, and it was good. You know what? I used to run like a really off the wall kind of deck, which had Nullify Acolyte, and then Alvaro Interrogator, right? So what I used to do is I used to basically, the situations where you could almost protect the Alvaro Interrogator behind the Nullify Acolyte, and then basically every effect they've done, taking 3 damage each time, and they just couldn't get to it, right? Because the Acolyte, that was pretty cool. Yeah, oh man. No. No, 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 no. Terrible. Okay.
Target invalid.
We are getting starter decks, yeah. We are getting absolutely starter decks. I was looking at the which we just banked, the Spectre Attack Craft, and I was like, oh wow, don't see that very often. Like, look at this. Like, luckily we have an erasure now, but this has already got too big.
Watch.
Like, this will do, you know, if they erase, well, he can't erase something now. He does. Oh, he's on 5. Okay, so look, this is already too big. Look, we're dead. This is for 10, and then we don't have a way to remove that and then stop that from buffing. Look at that, it's a 10. Today I managed to survive a 10 attack from a steward. Did you? I mean, we have to... Oh. Alright, we have to try and go for this here, as in, like, we have to try and kill this card and see what we get.
A debt must be paid.
We need... Oh. What was it? Okay, wow. Wow. Can we do it? Oh, guys. No, we don't need to kill the pod. It's fine. I'm not worried about the pod. We can basically erase this, and then we can get an erasure from the Triumph of the Lost. I'm just wondering whether we do Baron as well. It's risky. If we Baron and Triumph, we can guarantee to get rid of both of these. It's risky. We can't do it. We can't do it. Like, this is a guarantee that we can remove both of these. If we've done the Baron and the Triumph, then there's no guarantee that we get something to deal with that. Alright, so we just about take it another turn. I don't think we're dead at the moment. We're close to dead, but I think we've done pretty well to stay in the game here. He's on 5. This is going to be making it difficult for him, right? To do his...
the new dawn rises.
So we're okay. We're not dead, but like we're not bad. Have anti-aggro, tempo, meta, and tournament variations of brand. Jesus, fully invested in the brand. That's cool, man. But like, what's like well. I'd like to see them. I guess I want to ask about them, but I'd like to actually see what they are like, the different variations. Sometimes when I've like tried to put like a deck together, a couple of variations for say Shroud, especially like for New Dawn or something, I feel like I struggle to find the variations because, oh wow. Okay, wow.
Ours to take.
We're not dead yet. Does mean that we can't bank.
The singularity stands.
We're not dead. We're making this so difficult now to just like get the last few hits in for us. We're staying in there. We're sticking in. We've got no right to come back from this, really. Like he obviously has a way to erase this now. Or do that, right? Season ends in almost 24 hours. I can't remember they sent a tweet about it. Anti-aggro has more pings and blockers, uses monolith to pull the apparitions as smaller minions faster from the singularity. There we go, that's the tweet, yeah. tempo is similar, but has a AC12 target painter and gun barge. I like that combo in a brand deck, in a shroud deck in general. I like that combo. We're actually not dead here because we take that out. Ah, and then we've got to bank this.
Ours to take.
Ah, brutal. The one card that we really didn't want to pull here. We almost just wanted to pull like a silly 1/2 Whisperer, which we could just bank as fodder. We've got to bank the Wong. Oh man, that's a rough one.
I stand watch.
Oh, we take 1 damage there as well. All right, man. I'm gonna have to check out your decks. We didn't need to bank, but we didn't bank on the last turn, and I really wanted to. I didn't want to go 2 turns without banking. Like, we could have played the Wong, we could have, well, not played the Wong, we could have kept it, then played it next turn, got some more cards.
Eternal.
We've got like a singularity, to be fair, that we're dipping into that might be able to sustain us for a little bit. I mean, we are absolutely on the ropes here.
Rises.
We don't have another. What's he taken? He's got our Void Unleashed. He's got our Void Unleashed and a Demo. We're dead. Yeah. He's got us. He's got us here. Absolutely got us. Wasn't even close, this one. Oh dear. You know what? We're gonna be as difficult as we have been. Honestly, we're gonna still be difficult here. We're gonna make him work for it. I mean, he's just gonna have to.
I stand watch.
He's just gonna frickin' use his Void Unleashed in a minute, but
Our vigil eternal.
Let's at least keep the fighting spirit alive. There we go. Yep, he will. He will. Definitely. Definitely. Very difficult one to take this, actually. He had a good start, though. Do you remember his start? That's the difference. Like, we didn't get an erasure to stop his Singularity Steward from turning into like a 10. So he basically done all the damage early on, right?
The new dawn rises.
Like, if you get like a really good start with Shroud against Shroud in the mirror match, it's so difficult sometimes to turn it around. We used, we used the Triumph, but we had to make that decision, didn't we, of like using the Baron or not. And if we'd have used the Baron with the Triumph, we could have triggered something really crazy, and that might have been the way to turn it around. Oh, we got an Adira. You know what, just for kicks, we're gonna do it. We are gonna do the Adira. Why not? We'll definitely do that.
Done.
Let's at least make it entertaining for the last. What do we get? Let's see what he had. Oh no, there was a borer. Oh, I didn't realize that. We could have taken the borer. Oh shit, guys, there was a borer. There was a borer. I completely, like, ignored it. Oh my god. Did you see that? Oh dear. If we'd have bored, it still wouldn't, well, it would have been close, but... Oh, no way. Can you imagine? Oh my god. If we'd have bored... How much would it have been? Put the top 3 cards of each player's deck into your singularity. Shit. Shit. I think well, he doesn't, he's not battle ready, is he? That's the thing. He's not battle ready, but then we would have put him on the board, and then his Void Unleashed would have probably had to have got through that. Oh, monumental. Monumental mistake. Monumental. Oh. To fight so hard, right? And then to kind of... You know what? I sort of almost didn't recognize it. I didn't recognize it until after I'd pressed it. Do you remember what I said before? I just need to, like, slow down a bit. Just slow down before I make the decision. Because, like, that would have been such a good pull. Look at this. We've dropped so much. Alright. We're going to keep going until we get a win here. We've done so well. And it's just literally been like the last hour where we've just been... It's just been a bit of a rough one. You guys are going to stick with me until we get a win, right? We're going until we get one more win. And then we'll be out. Oh, that Bora thing. Oh, man. Imagine that. We might have been able to win. Guys, you still here? I know Kenzor's here. Where's the rest of you guys here? Oh, I can't believe that. Yeah, that Bora. Oh, that's gonna haunt me. Missing out on that Bora.
Opening frequency.
Maybe we can redeem ourselves in the next game.
Greetings from Mars.
Figuring out that I have to grind tomorrow to hold top 100. Don't grind too hard though, man. Remember what I said. If you're already kind of like, you're comfortably in the top 128. So don't push it too much that you push yourself out the top 128, because then you'll really, really be pissed off with yourself.
The new dawn.
Hello to X Matsu. I didn't realize you was in the chat, Matsu. Hey man, how you doing? Right, let's try and win this one. Let's not try, let's win this one. This is okay. Oh, you just came. Cool, man. How you doing? You right? Thank you for tuning in, man. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe what you should look at is like, hey, you're in the top 100. You don't want to push it too much that you end up dropping out the top 128. That's basically what I'm saying here. Because you can do it. Honestly, you can do it. Like, anyone can do it where, like, they push too much when they don't need to. And they end up, like, pushing themselves out of the position that they wanted to be in the first place. Right, let's bank. What do we bank? We're actually going to bank Adira.
day.
That's not a proper win, so we're not going to stop there. We'll take the victory, for sure, but that's not a proper win. We want like a proper win, where we win it decent.
A successful engagement. Me will be pleased.
Yeah, we want proper wins here, so we can sleep knowing that we finished on a high properly. Yeah, like a lot of people are saying that they're bored of the meta. The game, what the game really needs is a fresh injection of cards, which you will get with Aftermath. And then it also needs like a really strong patch note balance update from now until when the Aftermath cards come. Like they need to change some cards, I think, quite a bit, so that we don't see the same meta that we've had this season, next season.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Catherine the Point, at your service.
This looks like a proper game. Okay. Cool. This is a very good hand.
I stand watch.
He's a student of Genera, beware. Okay. Let's have a little look then. Thank you for the heads up, Wyatt. Have you played him then before, right? Oh, look at that. Lord Half. Damn, okay. That half is nice, you know.
A debt must be paid.
Target invalid.
Good start. Okay. You can't go with a Catherine's rally cry, so... Oh, tough decision. Tough decision. We're going to bank that, play that, so we can ramp. Because we're probably going to need it. We need to ramp again, but we also need to play that. Maybe we can do both, actually. Sure. Okay. Oh wow, we've got a Dira. Okay.
Ours to take.
Nice. 2 rally cries. We're stealing 2 rally cries from him. That's huge. That's massive. And a fire support base as well. Get in there.
The new dawn rises.
Get in there. Oh my god, that was massive. That was such a big turn for us, that.
Target invalid.
No, we took 2. We took 2. Does he only run 2? He doesn't run 2, does he? He runs 3, surely. Oh, let's got rid of that. Oh, that neutron bomb. Why'd you say that we took all his rally cries when we played one, we took one? He must have another one. I think everyone pretty much who's running this deck runs with 3, right? Well, we can't do it. Well, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm with you. Yeah, cool. Just a mix-up. Okay, we haven't already banked one of these. I thought we did. That was in the other game, wasn't it? Okay, that was in the other game. Let's bank that then. Let's play that.
Masks on.
Oh, we should have killed that actually. If we kill that, he doesn't get any card draw from there. Oh well.
Target invalid.
He's got loads of cards, isn't he? Yeah. We could have killed that. Hopefully that doesn't cost us. And Kathy kills something here. Oh, come on. Cool. We take that. We don't mind that at all.
Come on, my beauty.
That's nearly dead, but I don't want to trade that. Fuck me. We're not going to take 6 damage. We'll take it out of the singularity. Let's get rid of that. I hate that with a passion. These are really dangerous as well, but we know how out of control that can get.
Target invalid.
Okay. Honestly, I don't think we're doing too badly here. We know that he's got some rough cards, though. Like, we need to get the New Dawn going massively. Yeah. Right, we've been working so hard for this, and look, we've only done 7 damage here. What we need is a demo to turn up soon. We need a demo to turn up, because I think his board's going to start. What are you talking about? Wow. Exactly when I called it. This is the card that we needed, because his board's going to start to get pretty wild in a minute. Oh my god, great top deck. Okay. Bank one of those. Get rid of that. The Wong will take.
A vigil eternal.
And then get this going. Alright. And we need to, if we can, we need to try and take the Wong out straight away so that he doesn't get it back on the board. Depends, he could kill it. What can kill it?
Stand proud.
Orbital strike. Okay, look, this is perfect. This is great.
Masks on.
Yeah, this is great. This is great. Where's he gone? Wong. 2 Wongs. Go on then. Alright. Deary me. Okay. Let's take this off the board for the time being. Let's throw one Wong down. Oh, it's not going to work. What an idiot. What an idiot. It's not going to work. What a twat. Oh, man. I mean, I'm glad we got another one, but, like, seriously, that's so annoying. Forget about this Mias Mansa. Let's get that off the board. Oh, man. That's one of the things that really winds me up, personally. Not about the game, but about me, where, like, you forget about the Mias Mansa, and you play something, and you're like, oh, no, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Luckily, I don't think it's going to hurt too much. Okay. Sure.
Closing time.
Hold your breath.
Yeah, I think it does, doesn't it? I mean, I guess it rewards the guys that are really paying attention, though. You know? But it really is one of those cards where you can just kind of like, you can miss it, you know? This is so cool. Look at this. This is so cool, this card. I'm going to take that.
Target invalid.
Like a red haze or something. Yeah, a red haze would be cool, man. Yeah. Because, like, if you look at the card, it's a great shout, actually. If you look at the card, look, he has that kind of red haze behind him, right? So you just almost needs to be illuminated on the card.
We live to fight another day.
Guys, that was a well-deserved, hard-earned win. Oh, I'm really happy about that. And you know what won us the game? You know what won us the game there is that when we played we ramped and then we had Adira. And then when we played the Adira, and the Adira basically stole the 2 rally cries, right? And the fire support base. That was huge. That was like massive for us. And we had a really good opening hand as well, right? We mulliganed for like the low cost stuff and we got it all. So that was really good. Did we just play you, Cero? Was that you? If that was you, well done, man. Good game. Like, this is one of the decks which is a real difficulty for us. Oh, it was you. Nice, man. Really cool. Yeah, like when I looked at your hand, you know, when I went to scheme you and I looked at your hand and I was like, Jesus, like, it's just horrible. You know, when you look at like a hand, well, if you look at someone's hand in this game when you scheme, and like you see that pretty much every single card you want to take and you have to choose one, it's like there's problems everywhere. And I looked in your hand and you had like the victory, you had like rally cry, you had like fire support base. It was just like, wow, man. You had the Wong in there as well. We actually made a mistake. You probably realized it. We played the Wong because we completely forgot about the Mias Mansa. So yeah, man, like scary deck, scary. And I wouldn't want to play you again because I think we got quite lucky there. So we're taking the 15 MMR. Please don't take it back from us. Thank you also for the follow, man. Really appreciate that. Don't know if you've ever been on the streams before, but yeah, I stream regularly, so feel free to jump on. Where are you in the for this season, Cero? Where are you on the ladder? You're gonna keep pushing. You'll keep pushing a bit more. Like I was said to everyone that like we'll probably end on like a really good win. That was a solid win, but if we can make it to a 3-win streak, that'll almost be the icing on the cake. was trying to hit top 100, but I was like 150, and now I'm like 300. Guys, look at what Zero Design's saying, right? This is what I was talking about. This is what I've been talking about, Zero, to the guys earlier, okay? Because 2 seasons back, right, I was like 32nd, right? And there was 2 days left of the season, and I did not need to push. I could have just said, hey, there's 2 days left. I'm comfortably top 100, comfortably top 64, you know, to qualify for the major qualifiers. Comfortably top 128, and I decided to keep playing, and I ended up dropping from like 32nd down to like 300 in 2 days. I lost like 1,500 MMR, and like it mentally shattered me doing that. And I said to the guys, like, look, if you're kind of if you're in a decent position, like just for future seasons, don't sort of keep playing when there's not much time left of the season. So I'm sorry to hear, man, because I can really empathize with you, and I can really relate to your situation where I've been in that situation where like you were decent, top 100, and then it's all going against you, you know, like you feel like you're playing the same, but like the results aren't going your way. Like that last game, right? I'm not kidding. That last game, we saw the matchup and we were like, damn, like this is gonna be like, because we're horrible against Kathy. It's such a big weakness for Shroud, right? And the fact that we managed to get like almost a perfect mulligan, and then we ended up getting super lucky with a deer. It was like, that's when you know like the luck's not on your side, right? When for you on the other side, you know, you're just like tumbling and you're like, Jesus, what's going on? Give me a break, you know? Where can I find that break? So I'd almost say to you, like, stop playing for a bit and then maybe play again tomorrow, but it's easier said than done. Like, I'm the type of person where I can't even do that. Like, if I'm tumbling, I want to keep playing until like I rectify it and I at least get back to winning again, and then I can say, okay, I've won a good couple of games, I can end there now, right? You really stop after losing like 100 MMR. That's such good willpower, man. Drunsem. I don't have the same self-control. I wish I did. I really do. But like I get so sucked into these types of games, and like I'm always the type of person where I'm like, I know that I can turn it around, so I should be able to turn it around, and I'm gonna turn it around, and I'm not gonna stop until I turn it around. And then you end up just playing and it doesn't turn around, and then you know, you eventually stop and it's like you feel like shit, and then you go and play again the next day, and then it's just a completely different day, and like you just smash it. So we are going to continue again. We're going to see if we can get to like another win. If we do, then we'll definitely stop. If we don't, then it kind of comes back to what I was just saying there. We keep going. Yeah, gambler's fallacy. Yeah, you keep saying like, oh, just another one, right? Then before you know it, you played all night. I mean, this is already nearly a 6-hour stream, and I was really only supposed to do 3 hours, so you can see like we've just been, again, this game's so addictive. It's so good, but it just keeps you playing and playing. Metal Slug, I don't think I've ever seen you in the chat, so hello, man. How you doing? Really looking forward to the patch tomorrow. Like we'll definitely stream tomorrow, and usual time, guys, 8 p.m. UK time.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings
wow.
from the Agincore.
This is a Diamond 1, probably universal. Well, it is universal. It probably is. This, you know, if we win this one, wow, I'll tell you, I'll sleep well tonight. This will be a huge win. Let's see if we can do it. First time by, doing good, thanks. You're honestly very welcome here anytime, man. Anytime you just want to come chill out, chat with other guys, playing, chat with me, comment on my my infamous misplays every now and then, which have been plenty tonight. I'm always looking for opportunities to learn, and we always learn on these streams, right? This is not super great. That is decent. That is decent. I think I want to keep the pressure up. Like, technically I want to bank that, because this doesn't really have a lot of value in this matchup, whereas these do. But if we don't go on the first turn... He doesn't have anything to answer for that anyway. Last week I had pretty bad days, like what I said once, you feel nothing you do is enough to win a match. But I stopped once I got tilted after losing like 4 to 5 matches in a row. Yeah, man. We are going to bank this, actually. We're going to bank this. That's a low value card in this matchup. It probably means that he puts the painter down. He doesn't put the painter down. Okay. Interesting. Oh, no. Now we've got some difficult decisions. Okay. We need to ramp. I thought the season ended today. Did my whole end of the season post and everything on Twitter. I think the season ends today, right? Am I wrong? I thought the season ended yesterday, but did they not send a tweet out? Maybe I misread the tweet. Okay, cool. I thought they sent a tweet out saying it was today. Or was that just for the patch? I thought they said the season was ending today, though, after the patch. Oh, okay. I probably misread it. I really thought they said, like, tomorrow, though. Or, like, today, technically. I'll have to check it after this. I'm sort of... What's happening? Oh god, I was like kind of like looking on the other screen, and then I heard all this like madness that was going on. Okay. Well, we need to ramp again. We definitely don't want that. We need to get rid of that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Lots going on. Let's deny him. Let's deny him card draw.
Target invalid.
The battle pass is 23 hours. Wyatt thought he was dead.
Must be paid.
Oh, that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Wyatt thought he was doing placements tonight. The placements are always after the patch, aren't they? I like that though, man. That has tickled me. Okay, hold on. Erase that. This comes down to 3, then we can see what he's got, potentially. Yeah. This has to be erased. Love it, though. This game's pretty intense right now, by the way, guys. Does he have it? Does he have something of value for us to steal? He does. He has a Wong, at least. It's got the gun barge. This as well is a pain. But we'll take that.
Target invalid.
Look at this though. Imagine if he's just top deck like an Ingrid.
This is cartel turf now.
Oh my god, you couldn't make it up. You couldn't make it up. We just schemed him as well. We literally just schemed him. Oh my god.
Closing time.
Debt.
We've done everything right. We ramped really well. He got some crap cards though. I just saw them. Oh, where's our demo then? I guess we still need to keep. Oh, he's got that again, isn't he? That's a freaking pain. Oh, that's so brutal, you know. That's so brutal. Like the one card we didn't want him to then draw next was exactly that. Okay, let's Baron, Treacherous Scheme, and then we see if we get an Erasure to deal with this here. Because we obviously need to keep scheming him. For me, that's a stop playing sign now. It probably is, isn't it? The luck there is unreal. Can't believe that, honestly. We had the right cards as well. Look, he got these two. I mean, we're gonna get that. Oh, and the look, even the even the Baron's not interested anymore. Ship's Armory, like the worst. Literally, I don't think I've ever seen anyone ever play that. The worst, the worst roll we could get there. Oh no! I thought we had a solid hand here to try and win this, but oh, don't speak yet. Don't tell me that he's got Freydis as well.
Time for the big guns.
We can't take this much damage. Oh, we can't. 7, 8, 9. We can't take 11 damage on the next turn. The really annoying thing is that we also need to scheme him to see if he's got the Freydis. But we have to demo. We have to demo. And then next turn, we can honor steward that. Okay. We have to bank the Wong because we can go and get that in the... Yeah, his waste is this here. Interrogator. We're going to bank the Wong because we can just go and pull out a Wong if we need to from the Singularity. But we must demo here. There's not many 8-cost effects, so we'll get something. Oh, do we not get it from the Baron?
We must decide quickly.
Oh, because the Baron, yeah, the Baron's off the field. Fair enough. Okay. I thought that we might get the effect, even though the Baron... Nah, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, she's not like, she's decent. The fact that she can like heal, do the 4 damage to us, potentially refill cards. We still need to try and look for her if we can. Okay, he didn't swap anything, which means that we've got crap at the top of our deck. Oh, look at that. 6, okay. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Four, 7, 10. That's it, isn't it? This is useless to us here. Yeah, so 4, 7. Oh, that means we leave that. Okay, hold on.
A vigil eternal.
I don't think we can allow the probe to like allow it to survive. So we can just play the Meersmancer, and then next turn yeah, let's do it like that.
Mask sword.
Let's do it like that. Because if we go in the hand, he doesn't have it, then he gets it on the draw, then like we had an opportunity to block it.
Invalid.
No, scheming wasn't first, because like this is not a good unit here in this matchup. I've never found it does anything, so yeah, we were happy to bank the steward here. Like technically you're right, because you can scheme, but like we also didn't scheme, you know? So that's why I didn't scheme, because I was making a decision, do we scheme or do we just try and block? And I think that was the right call to try and block, and then the next turn we'll scheme and we'll see whether he's got it. Hello to the caveman, how you doing?
Barge in position.
Yeah, maybe I wasn't clear on that, guys, but like I was weighing up, what do I do here? Do I scheme or do I Meersmancer? So I wasn't looking to do both, but I was looking, what one do I do? And I think I chose that one, because I also wanted to remove the scanner probe as well. Sorry for the confusion there. Yeah, it's like it's 1:45 in the morning, so sorry if like, yeah, my Jesus, look at this. Sorry if my yeah, you can even tell, look, the way I'm trying to sort of convey things is like a bit sluggish now. I wasn't paying attention. What was the last unit that he played? I don't think he would do a triumph anyway. Not really. Was it the slinger? Was it the barge? No, slinger? Was it the slinger? Okay. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Yeah, so that's not really useful. Okay, that's a pain. This is also a pain though. Let's take that. We actually really need like a removal here. Do we have a demo in here? No, we don't. Okay. So we're kind of slightly in trouble.
I stand watch.
We must decide quickly.
We've got to take a unit off, haven't we?
Target invalid.
Oh, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 damage on the board. Where's our demos? Did we bank any? No, we haven't banked any. Wait, we haven't banked any demos. We do have a Void Unleashed banked. So in theory, we should be having a higher chance here to get it. Ah, that's a pain though. I think our attempts to try and get the Freydis are done. Where's our why haven't we seen the fanatical crewman? We've not seen any. We've not seen any. Guys, we've not seen any fanatical crewman whatsoever. That is mental. So in the last 16 cards of our deck, we've got 2 fanatical crewmen, and we've got 2 demos in there, 1 Void Unleashed. We'll take a demo at this point, even if we have to take 3 damage to use it. What are we gonna get? I mean, we probably have to look for it. If we don't get it. Yeah, look, see, there's the crewman. There's the crewman. Okay. There's so much on the board here.
For business.
Alright, look, here we go. Cool. Then we can do this here, the crewman, and maybe we can take, with the last few cards he's got, maybe we can take
the new dawn rises.
Ah, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Okay. That is a shame.
Come on, my beauty.
So how much has he got? 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's got 8 damage on the board. Okay. But technically, well, we have to try and kill this. Yes, thank you. Yeah, forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. The good thing is that his token's coming down right now.
Mark in position.
Oh, the bad thing is that we could be dead in a minute. This is mental that they can just keep printing these tokens like this. Maybe this needs a nerf as well. Nerf everything. Oh dear. Sure. Okay, at least our Wong took a bit of the damage there. This is a freaking close game. Really close. He didn't put a defender down. Oh my god. I can't believe he didn't put a defender down there. Technically we need that, I think. We're not going to get a chance to use it now though. But he didn't put a defender down. Wow. Okay. Wow. We could definitely do with the Void Unleashed turning up, which we saw. How many more demos do we have? We've used 2, right? Yeah, we've used 2. Okay, we have 1 more.
Target invalid.
Oh, guys, what a game. What a game. It's going the distance, this one.
Masks off.
Sure, that's annoying, because we wanted to use the crewman. That is annoying. Look at all this here, wow. This is really difficult when they've got that. We do have a removal for it as well, funny enough, but we haven't seen it. Because we would have definitely removed this by now. I think we need the Baron here. Yeah, let's take the Baron out. Oh shit. I think we need to save the Baron in case we get the Void Unleashed. Well, we will get the Void Unleashed. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. That being said, if we play... Nah, hold on. If we play him... Hold on. Let's get Adira down first. And let's use Adira to kill one of these tokens. There we go. We got her. We got her, guys. We got her.
Let's see if this turns on.
Right. Slam into that.
Much more of that and we're done.
Direct hit on the target.
Now we get the Baron down. Do not, and I really mean this here, Baron, do not frickin' screw me now.
Quickly.
Do not screw me. Give us another removal. Yeah, like that. That's what we want. Go on, we want the PSA. Right, let's take that. Oh my god. You missed one of the... Well, I don't want to jinx it, but this has been super epic. And we've just managed to steal both his Ingrid and his Freydis and wiping the board several times as well. Oh, that was such a steal, wasn't it? To get the Freydis as well. I hate that it interrupts you when you're like looking at your singularity. Oh man. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's gone. Oh wow, okay. So Baron's dead. Hammer's dead. Oh.
Firing hammer. Well, back to the drawing
Baron's
board.
dead as well. Shit, man. I couldn't have played it. I could not have played any better in this game. I mean, we can't put that down because it will die. What's going to kill it? I don't know what we've got here. Shit. It's not enough time. Oh no! Oh my word! Oh my god, this game is insane. Wow. He's out of cards, so this is kind of useless now. And we've stolen what we need to. It's a clear. And I hope that we get the Void Unleashed here soon. Yeah, the fatigue is going to start to eat into him as well. Will Fanatical not burn him? It doesn't. No, it doesn't burn him. I've tried it before. Like, he basically just comes up and says no cards. Yeah, I thought that'd be really cool if it would burn them, right? I feel like that would be a really great thing to add on that card. But yeah, it doesn't burn them. Yeah, it is the worst timing, isn't it? Oh my god, we're on 7, he's on 19. I don't even think we've got an Honoured Steward anymore to remove his token. We haven't banked an Honoured Steward. We haven't banked an Honoured Steward. And one... How many erasures have we played? It's going to keep interrupting me now, isn't it? Guys, we went... What?
Masks off.
We've only played one Erasure. We've only played one Erasure, apparently. Oh, look at this here. Oh, rough. Oh, I still don't think we can do it. It's just too much on the board, isn't it? There's too much. Oh, we don't have any more demos, that's the thing. We're all out. Oh, no. Is he gone? We'll take this. Why not? Ah, oh no! Guys, we've done all the hard work. We've done all the hard work. We have 2 demos left in the deck. We've got a Void Unleashed, which is in there somewhere. And we need it now. And we don't have it. We have 1 Void Unleashed that was banked because we got it early on. Did we even bank that? Yeah, did we bank it? I can't remember whether we banked that or whether that was banked because of the ramp. But we have another one, but it's in here. It's in our last 7. Oh, no. Well, we've kind of got nothing to lose, right? So
debt.
I don't think this is going to do anything, but we'll give it a go. Nah, yeah. We didn't get it. Like, we might have been able to... Hold on. That's not going to make a difference, is it? But, like, let's do that. Actually, he'll take damage, because there'll be... So he'll draw, takes damage.
Masks on.
It doesn't matter. We can draw, look. We can draw something here now. What would be our next card? Oh, okay. Ah, look, it's exactly. Oh, no way. Oh, guys, look at that. We can remove that, but then we've got 7 on the board. Oh, brutal. Oh, guys. Very, very good game. I definitely feel good. I don't feel good that we're losing this, but I feel like we gave that everything. We really gave that everything. So, yeah. He was so close as well with the fatigue there. We just almost needed to hold on for like another turn. Oh, wow. We get the Void Unleashed a little bit earlier. We can win that. Good game. What a great game. Honestly. What an amazing game. I really wanted to win on that one as well. Worked so hard for it. Like, we've done all the hard work, right? We stole Ingrid. We stole Freydis. We board cleared 3 times, actually. Kept a decent board. It is what it is. It is what it is, but I hold my head up high. Definitely, I'm happy with that. And you know what as well, guys? It's like...
Damage unsustainable.
I'm happy with that because the deck that I put together shows me that can pretty much hold its own against the Universal. And I spent like the last 3 or 4 days... 3 or 4 days kind of basically building my deck so that it can be better in that situation, and I think it absolutely is much better now. It's really good. Yeah, sorry, he did play the Ingrid. Yeah, we stole. It's 2 in the morning here. I'm absolutely knackered, and it's like a 6-hour stream. So yeah, thanks for correcting me. Yeah, but he played the Ingrid. We schemed him, didn't we? And he had nothing really of great value in his hand. And then the next card that he drew was the Ingrid, and he played it. Yeah. Yeah. It was really good though, that game. Really good. We got demos at the right times, and like we got a lot of cool stuff coming in. So yeah, very solid. Very solid. Yeah, really happy with this deck. Like, we'll make some tweaks to it based on the patches, but I think that's decent. We can go far. If we use that deck next season, I think we can definitely do really well. I hope you enjoyed today, guys. It's super late here. It's like 2 in the morning and I've got to get up early. I'm absolutely knackered. But it's been a 6-hour stream and I hope you guys have enjoyed it. It's been super fun playing games. Been really good talking to everyone as well. Getting your opinions about the decks, about certain players, about, you know, giving me suggestions on plays that you would do. Just generally just hanging out with everyone. So yeah, really good. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to be back again tomorrow at 8 p.m. UK time. So the patch will be out by then, and we'll basically go through the patch, and then we'll start to tweak our decks based on what's changed and what hasn't, and then we'll start ladder climbing in the new season. So for today, is there anyone else actually that's doing anyone that we can raid? And a big shout out, by the way, to everyone that's kind of been in here from the get-go, from the start all the way. If anyone has been here for the whole duration of 6 hours, or just tuning in, tuning out, I really appreciate it. Let's have a little look. Is anyone streaming? See if we can... there is somebody. Okay. I don't know this guy, but like, let's just go and jump in his stream and just show him some love, because we're such a good community. So let's go and help him out with some views, right? We're gonna do a raid here with this guy. So yeah, do jump in if you can, please. Let's pay the love forward, show that we're a really cool community. He's just about to start playing a game against New Dawn as well. He's Neve, so it should be quite an interesting one. So yeah, guys, I'll be back here again tomorrow, 8 p.m. UK time. You'll catch me in this stream in a minute just to say hello. Thank you so much for your support today. I really appreciate it. Let's go and raid him.